test. Hello? Yeah, I don't know what just happened actually. Sorry about that, chat. Okay, so what had happened was, no, it's nothing to do with the heater. The heater's on me. Marshmallow is way backer. Yeah, Maurice, have you got a picture of what I posted in Discord? Yeah, I don't know. It just went boop, boop. 1 second I was like, ha ha ha, EG, that was really funny. And then the next second, boop. And you know the worst part about your computer going, boop, it's that you don't know when you're live. Like, you don't know when you're live. Okay, I don't know if you guys are watching me or not. So I don't know whether to be like, I don't know whether to be like gremlin posture, or I don't know whether to, know that you guys are watching me,
You need a new computer.
Posture.
Wait, it is new.
And John, thank you for the 4 months. Yeah, actually, this problem has been happening since I got Marshmallow. So tech gurus, I would much appreciate if you. Yeah, this is what happened. This is what I saw. So yeah. Yeah, this is what I saw. I'm gonna turn the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire music off for just 1 sec. Yeah, I don't know, chat. 1 second I was vibing. The next, this. Your device ran into a problem. Pup, I know that. Yeah. Yeah. If anyone knows how to fix, it would be much appreciated. Cute girl in DM. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I won't say anything, chat. But all that I will say,
You should update Windows, but sadly it's not active.
Oh, yeah. Activate Windows? Yeah, dude, it's not gonna happen. I might be going on a trip in March. To be confirmed. Left unread for a week. Chat, my main New Year's resolution for 2025, actually I have like 50 main New Year's resolutions for 2025, but one of my main New Year's resolutions for 2025 is to respond. Well, I can't say respond to everyone within a day because that's not gonna happen. But to like streamers, I need to respond within a day, okay? Because otherwise I leave it too long and I'm like, they hate me. And then I never respond, you know what I mean? So like streamers responding 1 day. Okay, to be fair, I haven't done. I'm just not gonna leave it a week, okay? Yeah. Pup, you can't go to America. Where there's a will, there's a way, okay? Oh my god!
Subscriber hype.
Bray! Bray! Thank you! Thank you so much! Thank you, Bray! Thank you! Am I going crazy, or did I see a notification this morning, Bright, that you were streaming? I hope you had a good stream. If you are, thank you so much for the 20 gifted. Thank you. Welcome everyone that just got gifted a sub from Bright. Thank you. Hi, bonjour. Thank you for the 12 months. Happy anniversary.
Bonjour, Lydia. You awesome human.
Meowdy. Bonjour. Thank you very much, Sam. Thank you. Okay. Chat, shall I rejoin the VC? I feel bad. Browser and EG just chilling there. I did not rage quit. Okay, here I am. Hi guys.
Hello.
Sorry
Welcome
about
back.
that. Sorry about that. I did not rage quit to go look at the answers. Okay, that I did not do that.
Okay. Good.
Yeah.
Integrity.
In case you're wondering. Well, where were we?
So shall we proceed? Okay, so we were on the fourth round of a match between yourself and EGR. We were about to ask, I believe, Lydia a question in sports and entertainment. At the moment, the match is 1-1. So it's still anyone's game, still a chance for anyone to win or tie up the game. So we've got two categories left, sports and entertainment, and then brain rot. And Lydia, I ask you, are you ready for your question in sports and entertainment?
I am more ready for brain rot, but I am ready for sports and entertainment.
All right, Lydia, here's your question. Lydia, which Danish toy company is the largest manufacturer of rubber tires in the world?
Danish toy company also manufactures rubber tires.
Which Danish toy company is the largest manufacturer of rubber tires in the world?
What? Okay, I feel like it's gonna be like a name that I've heard before. I do not know that it's a toy company, and I don't know any toy companies that manufacture tires. I also don't drive, so I don't know any tire companies. Okay, what's a toy? The only toy company I know is Toys R Us that went out of business, and I'm pretty sure that's from the UK. Okay, toy company.
Which Danish toy company is the largest manufacturer of rubber tires in the world?
The music's getting suspenseful. Oh, I don't know. I don't know any. IKEA, that's Swedish. I'm gonna trigger bait everyone, but that's my random answer because I haven't got any answers.
So, Lydia, if I was to ask you which Danish toy company is the largest manufacturer of rubber tires in the world, you would say?
The Swedish company IKEA.
Okay, are we locking that in?
Yeah.
It's locked in. That's incorrect.
Yeah.
Now, EGR, you're a bit of a rev head. Do you know the answer to this one? So this is rubber tires. The Danish toy company.
Okay. I had one guess. I'm gonna be honest, but
Yeah.
I don't think they make toys. But I was gonna say Michelin.
Okay, yeah. So the answer was Lego. Lego. Danish toy company Lego.
Oh,
Also
okay.
largest manufacturer of rubber tires in the world. Yeah.
What?
Okay, yeah.
Lego makes wait, hold on. When you say rubber tires, is that like tires?
Yeah. Well, for Legos.
Oh, that makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. Okay, yeah, fair enough.
GG. Okay, so it's 1-1 at the moment, and we're in category 4, sports and entertainment. EG, are you ready for your question in sports and entertainment?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, here you go. Your question, EG. The Toyota Camry, Corolla, and Corona cars all have names that derive from Latin or Japanese words that mean what?
Like the name Camry and Crown, right? Like the model?
I'll repeat the question because it was a TTS.
Uh-huh.
The Toyota Camry, Corolla, and Corona
TTS.
cars all have names that derive from Latin or Japanese words that mean what?
I'm a rev head, but I don't know that one. Camry, Corona.
I have no idea what. I don't even understand the question.
Camry, Corolla.
I said they were too easy, too fast. Why did I say the questions were too easy? I didn't even say too easy. I just said easy.
Toyota, Camry, Corolla.
Oh, chat, we're out of water, by the way.
Corolla.
It's the sparkling next.
So I'll repeat the question.
I
The
want to make
Toyota
you
Camry,
carbonated
Corolla,
burp.
and Corona cars all have names that derive from the Latin or Japanese words that mean what?
I must say.
EG's got so still. He looks like a freeze frame.
Yeah, I don't know this one, but guessing from
What are you
Corolla,
thinking, Brew does not
Corona, I
move.
mean Crown. So I'm gonna say Crown.
Are you going to lock that in?
Yeah.
It's locked in.
Nah, he locked in.
Lydia, how's your Latin?
I don't know a single word. I got an A-star. I don't know a single word, though. I learned it all in 2 days.
Well, I can say categorically that the Toyota Camry, Corolla, and Corona all have names that derive from Latin or Japanese words that mean crown. Correct, E.G. You're on.
Yeah,
2-1.
let's go. I knew it. Thank you.
Well done, E.G. All right, so we find ourselves in a very similar situation as the first round. EG's up by 1 point. It's 2-1. And Lydia, you've got to get this question correct to stay in the game.
Yeah.
Right? And EG, if you get the question right, you win the game.
Yeah. All right. All right, you got this. Let's go.
Okay.
All right, Lydia, are you ready? Are you ready for your question in brain rot?
I'm ready.
Okay, here it is. Lydia, Aiden Ross announced that he has plans to launch what event to compete against QT Cinderella?
Ooh. Well, to compete against QT, I would assume it's an award show. Ah. I'm assuming it would be like a streamer awards. But like, you know, for his kind of stream, like a kick stream, like, oh, I would assume it's like a kick streamer awards. I don't know. This is a guess, but I'm going to say like kick streamer awards.
Aiden Ross announced that he has plans to launch what event to compete against QT Cinderella? Lydia, you say?
Streamer awards.
Are we locking that in?
Yeah.
It's locked in. You're correct.
Oh my God,
Still in the game.
Wow, that was a guess. GG's. Nice.
To quote Aiden Ross, he wants the Streamer Awards to compete against QT Cinderella's event of the same name, saying that he wants to do it in a warehouse, make it more serious and real. That was a quote from Aiden Ross.
Make it more serious and real. What?
Yeah, by hosting it in a warehouse. Okay.
Right. Okay.
All right. EG, you get this question right, you win the game. Get it wrong, we go to a tiebreaker. Are you ready for your question in brain rot?
Ooh, all right.
Let's do it. Okay.
Yeah.
You got this.
In a warehouse? What?
Dan Clancy has put Kick and YouTube on blast recently, accusing the two companies of doing what?
Copying Twitch.
Are we locking that in?
Beef?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Okay, it's locked in. You're correct. Yep, in a recent interview, Dan Clancy called out both Kick and YouTube for copying Twitch, which, you know, fair call. Fair call.
That's
well
crazy.
done. EG wins the round.
GG, Lydia.
GG's.
Now, EG, I hope you know what that means.
Oh, I do know what it means. I'm excited for this.
EG, what is the karaoke that you choose for me?
This is my favorite song, and this is Browser's favorite song. We're doing Lucid Dreams.
Let's go!
By Juice WRLD.
Let's go.
GG's. You know what? Best of a bad situation. GG's. Well, EG, I hope you have a good day. Thank you for coming on.
You too.
You know, I'll leave you.
No, thank you for having me.
I'll leave you in here with Miss Tab while I go sing Lucid Dreams. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back.
Season.
You know what? That ain't that bad. Okay, actually it might be a little bad for you guys. We're gonna do another try not to cry challenge, okay? Anyone caught crying, you will be removed from the community. Do you know why? Okay. Do you know why you'll be removed? No, you're already crying, okay? Do you know why you'll be removed from the community? Because this is a Chad community, okay? We don't cry here. We don't cry. It doesn't have, like, we don't do that. We like, especially not at Lucid Dreams. Okay. Yes, Chad. You're a Chad. Oh my gosh. You know what I just got recommended? Bro, this is such a throwback. Do you remember when I was obsessed with my Eagles? Big Bab. Oh! Does anyone remember remember this from Australia? Oh my gosh. Bro, I used to be obsessed because I used to stream at night, right? So I went really schizo. So what I would do is, like, I would like tell myself it was daytime by watching this during the day, and I would like pretend it's my window. It's actually crazy, like the psychological stuff you can do to your brain. So I would like act like that's my window, and I'd be like, it's daytime, and it actually worked. Yeah, I'd wake up more because I'd think that's my window and like see the light. You know what I mean? Okay. Wait, the Eagles got replaced? Wait. Chat, what happened to the baby Eagles? Was anyone watching? Self-manipulation. What happened to the baby Eagles? CX ate them. Right, nice. Okay, well, that's very fitting for lucid dreams then. Okay. Try not to cry, chat. Lucid dreams. Okay. Karaoke. Twinkle, little star. I don't take drugs. Thank you, Mike.
Don't forget to look up live Wolfcam. I still need your chat's help naming the doggies. Peepo Blush Cowboy.
Live Wolfcam. Okay, can someone send the link so I know it's the right one? After this, can someone send the link? Hold on. Chat, you better be. Also, why does this? Chat, can some sensible person remind me to fix the camera on this one scene? That's very vague. You know what? Just say fix the camera on that one scene, okay? And I'll get what you mean, okay? Okay, one sec. Okay. Try not to cry. Or cry not to try. Either one. Wow, that's a whole lot of no's. No. I still see your shadows in my room. Is this like not the chorus yet? Okay, maybe I should have gone in with a little less passion for this first one. Yeah, sorry. No. I still see your shadows in my room. Can't take back the love that I gave you. It's to the point where I love and I hate you, and I cannot change you, so I must replace you. Oh, easier said than done. I thought you were the one listening to my heart instead of my head. I found another one, but you are the better one. I won't let you forget me. I still see your shadows in my room. Can't take back the love that I gave you. It's to the point where I love and I hate you, but I cannot change you, so I must replace you. Oh, easier said than done. I thought you were the one listening to my heart instead of my head. You found another one, but I am the better one. I won't let you forget me. Oh my gosh, that was so low. Left me fooling, landing inside my grave. I know that you want me, that guys, stop crying. I take prescriptions to make me feel a-okay. I know it's all in my head. I have these lucid dreams where I can't move a thing. I gig of you in my bed. I don't know what word I was trying to get at there. You are my everything. Thought of a wedding ring. Now I'm just better off dead. Chat, is this the vibes? Is this the vibes that you tuned in for the Lydia Violet stream for? You're like, ooh, Lydia's live today. A few hours in. Make my heart break again. Yeah. I still see your shadows in my room. Can't take back the love that I gave you. It's to the point where I love and I hate you, and I cannot change you, so I must replace you. Oh, easier said than done. I thought you were the one listening to my heart instead of my head. You found another one, but I am the better one. I won't let you forget me. I still see your shadows in my room. Can't take back the love that I gave you. It's to the point where I love and I hate you, and I cannot change you. So, Chad, is it just me, or is the instrumental like really not doing it like in this instrumental? It doesn't have the that like I remember in the song. Do you know what I'm saying? Like I feel like I'm like, ugh. And like the instrumental's like dee 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 dee. You like it? Okay. Oh, easier said than done. I thought you were the one listening to my heart instead of my head. You found another one, but I am the better one. I won't let you forget me. Leave it in the past, but I want it to last. You were made out of plastic, fake. Oh, sorry, swallow break. Last, you were made out of plastic, fake. I was tangled up in your drastic ways. Who knew evil girls had the prettiest face? Said than done. I thought you were the one instead of my head. You found another one, but I am the better one. Forgot me. How you feeling, chat? How you feeling? You peed yourself? You need a cuddle puddle now? Lucy, this is not what I meant by Chad, but you know what? It's okay. You get a pass. And thank you. They're all gonna laugh. Thanks for the 16 months. Thanks for the claps. Sorry to bring the mood down a little bit.
This
I'm
really
not
touched
sorry.
me. The
I'm
pain.
not sorry.
Make it stop, Lydia of Bonk.
It's a good song. You should go listen to it. Tonight, all cozied up in bed, you know? I actually really enjoyed that. Thank you, Browser and EG, for the recommendation. It's a good song. Okay. Oh, but you know what? I also like this music. This is kind of a vibe too, though. Also, I didn't specify that sound came out of my mouth. That was from my mouth. Just saying. Okay. What do you mean F1? Chat, you can rewatch the clip. It came out anyway. Also, exclamation mark Discord. Join the quiz VC if you would like to be quizzed. Okay. Hi guys.
They have sent me to give you huggies, but not just any huggies. The ultimate huggy wuggy.
Well done.
Banana. Papaya.
Thank you.
Potato ooh. Tula
We love
Liutiana.
Okay,
Gelato.
before I
Be-do,
go,
be-do,
I want
be-do.
to say thank you.
Poupée.
You made my day by
Ha,
singing
ha,
that
ha.
song.
Banana.
No,
That was the
thank you very
F1
much.
intro song. Bello.
Thank you,
Tanku.
EG.
Me want
Thank you
banana.
for coming on.
La 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 la.
You
Bay
won.
boy.
Sorry, there's like a
Totata bala
banana
too.
Yeah.
Stupid.
TTS going right
Chissy.
now.
So TTS, yeah.
We are. Ba ba ba.
EG,
Banana
thank you very
papaya.
much. You made my day as
Potato.
well.
Tula Lila.
No, thank you.
Hannah. Do.
No, thank
Say.
you for having me. Thank you very
Banana.
much.
Take care,
Bye.
EG.
Poker. Where they car.
Let me just
Me
skip
want nap.
the
Bay boy.
you know there was a little TTS farming the minions there. Browser, it's 2-0 in the nils to me.
That's right. I mean, we're in a very similar situation as last time, where the sticks were down. You were two behind, but then your comeback started. So maybe you have better luck with the third contestant here. I'm going to pull in Genghis.
Maybe I'm just getting worse. Genghis, hello.
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 How you doing?
All right. All right.
Oh.
Howdy.
Oh, it's gonna focus on you. Whoa, that was like a TikTok thirst trap, Genghis. That was so cool.
Oh, well. I tried. Wow. It really zoomed in.
Well,
This is zoomed in.
oh, you want me to zoom out a little bit for you? I like to zoom
Yes.
into all the contestants' faces, so I
Ooh.
see their facial expressions really close.
Oh, it's so zoomed in. Yikes.
Yeah, I'll zoom in.
It's so ugly. It's so, the face is so ugly as it is, and you want to zoom in on it?
Okay,
Jeez.
is that better? Like
Okay.
like. Oh no, you look pretty. Okay, okay, Genghis,
Pretty.
how you feeling? Confident?
Don't worry, I'll let you win.
You'll let me win. No, you can't say that because
I'll
then
let
that's
you
not satisfying when I win.
We'll see.
Yeah,
We'll see in the last question whether I want to let you win or not.
sure, you'll let me win. Sure. If we even get to the last question, you know, if I 3-0 you, it's already done.
Well, you remember the last time when I went and you fell for it? Well,
Yeah, we don't talk about that. Okay. Well, Brazo,
it's down to me doing it again.
Yeah,
I'm
let's go.
starting right because I came last. But yeah.
Well, yeah, EG won the last round. In fact, we all won with that performance of Lucid Dreams. You'll be starting this time. Lydia, are you ready for your question in the world category?
I am ready.
And just to let everyone know that we are running gambas on each of these rounds, and the gamba for this round has just popped up. So if you want to bet some channel points on who is likely to win, Lydia or Genghis. All right. Lydia, this is your first question in the world category.
Okay.
What color can be found on the highest number of current national flags appearing on 148 of them? I'll repeat the question. What color can be found on the highest number of current national flags appearing on 148 of them?
Ooh, I feel like a lot of them have the color white, but white isn't does white okay, I'm going to say white.
You're going to lock that in?
Yeah.
It's locked in. You are incorrect. The color is red. Red appears on, so many flags, 148.
Red
national
appears
flags.
more than white?
That's right.
Oh, I was going to say red.
That's crazy. No, yeah, I was going to say red as well, Genghis, before I said white, yeah.
No, I was going to say red. Most flags have red.
Right.
All right.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
Genghis, are you ready? Are you ready for your? You might get a similar question. Are you ready, Genghis, for your question in the world category?
Okay.
All right, here we go. Genghis, what is the
Yes.
capital city of Finland?
Denmark. As far as I can remember. Probably
Okay,
not, but
repeat the question. What is the capital
Denmark?
city of Finland?
Stockholm. I'll say Stockholm.
Are you locking that in?
Yeah.
It's locked in?
Yeah.
You're incorrect. The capital city of Finland is Helsinki.
Oh, okay.
I think Stockholm's in Sweden. That's all right, but
Okay.
it's still early days.
It's on the
Anyone
planet.
can win. That's it. Yeah. All right, Lydia, do you know that one?
You know,
Sure she did.
I was, oh my gosh, on the way to Amsterdam, I was actually looking up capital cities. And, if you asked me yesterday, I would have got it. But,
Oh, okay.
like 3 days since the revision, maybe not. No, I mean,
Oh.
okay, if I thought hard enough, I would have got that, yeah.
Lydia, what's the capital city of the Netherlands? No, I'm just kidding.
Wait, that's, the capital is Amsterdam, right?
No,
Wait, is it actually not?
no.
Rotterdam? Yeah. Anyway.
You're right.
Amsterdam is a capital city.
It's the capital city, yeah. All right. Well, perhaps we'll fare better in the category of history. Lydia, are you ready for your question?
I'm ready.
Okay. Lydia, the name of which dinosaur
Boskin, X.
literally
Harris, and
means
Ford.
a
Fight back.
three-horned face?
Sorry, could you say that again?
Yes. The name of which dinosaur literally means a three-horned face?
three-horned Tyrannosaurus Rex. It begins with a T. Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Are you sure? Are you sure about that?
So the name of which dinosaur literally means a three-horned face?
Pterodactyl. That's also T. Pterodactyl.
Okay.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. You know what, Genghis? Yes, I am sure about that. Pterodactyl. Yes.
So the name of which dinosaur literally means three-horned face? Lydia, you say?
Pterodactyl.
Are we locking that in?
Sure. Yes.
It's
Hey,
locked in.
brother, can I say answer? Can I say answer, please, please?
You're incorrect. Genghis, what's the answer?
Triceratops.
Yep, it is a triceratops. Yeah, three-horned face there. Have you seen? Are you familiar with that dinosaur, Lydia? Have you seen it before?
Triceratops.
A triceratops.
You know,
Triceratops
the
has three
name
horns.
sounds familiar. I've not seen it in real
Think of-
life, but I think I've
Think
heard
of Jurassic Park. Think of Jurassic Park.
I've never watched Jurassic Park.
I think the T-Rex and the raptor are probably the most famous dinosaurs from Jurassic Park.
Do you have any pop
okay.
culture knowledge?
All right. Okay, well, Genghis, are you ready for your question in history?
Also, sorry for the song request.
Okay.
Morty's, what was the song request? I'll play it now.
Here we go. Genghis, your question is, which William Shakespeare play is set in
Perfect,
Denmark?
thanks.
Which William
Macbeth.
Shakespeare play is set in Denmark?
Macbeth or Hamlet?
Bro, that's so hard.
Romeo
What?
and Juliet.
How do
Macbeth.
people know that?
I have no idea.
Are we locking that in?
Okay. Yeah.
It's locked in?
Yeah.
Yeah, Shakespeare had a lot of plays that were set in England and Italy. He only had one play set in Denmark, and that was Hamlet. So I'm afraid that's incorrect. Yeah, not Macbeth. Yeah.
Okay.
I said the
And Hamlet
questions
was,
were too easy too soon.
You didn't know
well-
that one? You weren't familiar with that one, Lydia?
No.
Ah, okay.
As a person who's never read a play in their life, I have no idea.
Yeah. So, yeah, I thought that was like that one comes up a bit because it's the only one set in Denmark. Hamlet plays a prince of that country. All right. Or Hamlet is a prince of that country, I should say. Okay, well, we can move on to science and nature. Lydia, are you ready for your question in this category?
I
It's
am
0
ready.
all at the moment.
Surely I will
Anyone's
get this
can.
one.
All right, here we go. Lydia, what part of the body is also known as the trachea?
The throat, like the throat. But I'm trying to look at only myself, and then I see Genghis's head shaking, like out of the corner of my eye. But I'm trying not to look at him. The throat.
Okay, what part of the body is also known as the trachea? Lydia, you say?
The throat.
Are you locking that in?
Yeah.
That's locked in. Yeah, it's a bit of a tough round this time. That's incorrect. I can't accept that. The correct answer was the windpipe.
Wait. Trachea. What?
Trachea.
The trachea.
Oh.
Yeah, need a bit more information on that, I'm afraid. Oh, look. Okay, well, because I want to adjudicate.
Zero out of 5.
Look, I'll be totally honest. I didn't know it either.
Okay. Yeah, fair's fair.
All right. Well, we'll move on to science and nature. Maybe we've still got 2 categories to turn things around, Lydia. But it's anyone's game at this moment. Genghis, are you ready for your question in science and nature?
Yes.
Okay. Genghis.
Yes.
Which part of their body does a snake hear from? Which part of their body does a snake hear?
Well, they taste with it. Taste with their tongue. So they hear with this. I think it's vibrations. They hear with their skin.
Okay, which
They
part of
feel
their
the
body?
vibrations.
Which part of their body does the snake hear? Genghis, you say?
In.
Are we locking skin in?
Yes, because
Oh my
they
gosh,
feel
these
the
questions
vibrations of the
escalated
movement.
difficulty really
Skin is locked
fast.
in. That's incorrect. The correct answer was their jawbone. Their jawbone, which
Oh.
they use to feel the vibrations.
Oh, okay.
That was a tough round. It's hopefully, moving into still 2 categories left: sports and entertainment and brain rot. Hopefully we can start to find a winner here. Lydia, are you ready for your question in sports and entertainment?
Yeah. Oh, also browser.
I think Lydia's looking up footage of windpipes.
It says the trachea.
She can't get over this. She got it wrong.
Yeah.
No, it says
It's part of the
Some
throat.
medical-
Yeah.
Some medical student you are.
More information needed.
okay. Okay, I'll get brain rot for real.
Okay.
Okay, Lydia.
All right.
Yeah,
Lydia, you're muted.
okay. You did.
Sorry about that.
All right, Lydia. Yeah, I know that it's nil all at the moment. How are you feeling going into sports and entertainment? Are you ready for the question?
No, this is the worst one for me.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm the worst one so far. Thank you.
Hopefully you get lucky.
Okay, because I meant sports and
The
entertainment,
category.
not
The
you.
category. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Fine. Okay. Fine.
All right, Lydia, are you ready?
Yes.
Okay. Lydia. In the classic tale of Pinocchio, Pinocchio is swallowed by what animal?
I was going to say a long nose. I don't know. I have absolutely no idea. A frog.
Okay. I'll give you some time. In the classic tale of Pinocchio, Pinocchio is swallowed by what animal? Lydia, what do you say?
A bear.
Are you locking that in?
Yeah.
It's locked in.
Can I say it? Can I say it? Please, can I say it?
You're incorrect. Genghis is what has seen Pinocchio. Genghis, what's the answer?
You're swallowed by a whale.
Yep, correct. Gets swallowed by Pinocchio is swallowed by a whale. Have you seen Pinocchio or read Pinocchio or
No, I just know that he had a long nose. That's it.
He did. He had a nose that, well, from a TTS message that played earlier. Yes, he has a nose that grows when he tells a lie.
Yeah.
All right.
And apparently Cinderella sits on it and says, actually, I'm not going to repeat that.
Ew.
Cinderella says a lot of things with Pinocchio eyes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Genghis, are you ready for your question in sports and entertainment?
Sad, I think I'm
okay.
cooked.
I'll do my best. You'll see.
I think I'm
All right, here we
cooked.
go. Genghis, since 1978, the Garfield comic strip has appeared in which British daily newspaper?
Well, the only paper I know
I
is the
was
Sun.
born cooked.
See, I'm not British, so I'm guessing the Sun.
Okay, so since 1978, the Garfield comic strip has appeared in which British daily newspaper? Genghis, you say?
The Sun.
Are we locking that in?
Yes.
It is locked in. That's incorrect.
Yeah, I thought
The
so.
correct answer is the Daily Mail. The Daily Mail. That's what Garfield. It's very funny because in Australia, Garfield does appear in the Herald Sun. So, but we're nil all at the moment, and we've got one category left: brain rot. It could all come down to this. It could all come down to brain rot. Lydia, how confident are you feeling going into this category?
Honestly, I'm not even confident anymore. We're nil. Yeah. Wait, no, this is possible. I'm gonna be optimistic. Yeah.
Okay.
Be optimistic.
Yeah. It's still an unknown. Here we go, Lydia. Here's your question in brain rot. You got this. UFC President Dana White recently revealed that fight plans were in the works for which 2 well-known billionaires? UFC President Dana White recently revealed that fight plans were in the works for which 2 well-known billionaires?
I reckon it's Elon Musk and someone else. Mark Zuckerberg.
Okay, so UFC President Dana White recently revealed that fight plans were in the works for which 2 well-known billionaires? Lydia, you say?
Elon Musk and Mark Zuckerberg.
Are we locking that in?
Yeah.
It's locked in. Yeah. So the fight would have happened at the Colosseum in Rome, and it would have been between Elon Musk and Mark Zuckerberg. Well done. You're on the board.
I know I heard of
Mark
that, and I knew it
Zuckerberg.
was Elon Musk. I wasn't sure on Mark Zuckerberg. GG's.
Good work.
Zuckerberg, not Zuckerbeck.
Zuckerberg.
Mark Zuckerberg. Yeah.
I keep hearing Zuckerbeck.
Oh, Zuckerberg.
GG's.
Okay. Yeah.
It
Well
all,
done.
it all rests on your brain rot, Genghis.
Genghis, you have to get this question right to force a tie. How ready are you for brain rot?
No pressure. No pressure.
No pressure? Okay. Genghis, this is your question.
Mine's get all of a sudden disconnected. It's not rage quitting, it's just disconnected.
We'll get another blue screen. All right, here we go. Genghis. Food company
Yes.
Heinz is releasing a limited edition mustard bottle in collaboration with which US record producer? I'll repeat the question. Food company Heinz is releasing a limited edition mustard bottle in collaboration with which US record producer?
No idea. I have
Bro,
absolutely
these
no
are
idea who
so
the
hard.
record producer
These
is.
are so hard.
So, US record producer. Food company Heinz is releasing a limited edition mustard bottle in collaboration with this US record producer. Do you want to have a guess? Could be anyone.
I have no idea.
Mhm.
I don't know. Pass. Next question.
Pass. No, because like there's essentially the game hinges on this question in terms of whether it's a tie or Lydia wins. Do you
Yeah, well,
any?
I
Do you
have,
have
no,
any
I have
guess?
no idea. I have no idea.
Okay, so you're locking in.
No idea.
No idea.
Unless
That's locked.
it's Sony. Unless it's Sony.
That's locked in. Okay, so that's
Sony.
incorrect. Food company Heinz is releasing a limited edition mustard bottle in collaboration with the US record producer DJ Mustard. Yeah. that is true.
No idea
You
then.
look that up. There you go.
One
And
one.
Lydia wins.
Genghis,
And I-
thank you so much.
I did try.
So just to confirm, you didn't let
told-
me win,
I told
right?
you you would win.
Just
No, I
to
didn't let you
confirm.
win. I didn't let you win.
GG's. well, well, thank you so much for coming on, Genghis.
I think.
Okay,
Well,
you're
I think that means what push-ups for Genghis, or
Yeah.
he can perform a karaoke.
Genghis,
I can do push-ups.
can you get down and give us 10?
I'll try and make it so you can see them. 1 second.
Full, proper form, by the way, right? Like full form.
Yeah, proper form.
Yeah.
Yes.
Otherwise, you're like never allowed
I mean,
to
you
diss my
can't
form
do it
ever
in proper
again.
form. I mean, if you don't do it the way you do it, then there's no point in doing it, is there?
No. You gotta do them better than how I do them.
Proper form.
Otherwise, you're not allowed to bully me. Yeah.
You did do proper form, didn't you?
Yeah, I do proper form. Yeah.
Yes, okay. I'm just asking to be sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Well done, Genghis.
Chat, what song should I put on for Genghis's push-ups? Okay. Hold on. Okay. We have to rate this form with a fine pick comb. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm pretty sure that was 11.
The thing?
1. That was 1.
Did you see it?
That was 1.
Did you see it or not?
That was 1.
I can't hear Diddy.
Oh,
Oh, Lydia, you're muted.
that was 1. That was 1.
There was 1?
That was 1.
There was 1. Okay, I'll do that at 10 then. Okay?
Okay, yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Well done.
GG's. GG's.
Yeah, so it was still 1.
And I'm
Yes.
actually 11.
Oh, okay. Well, you owe me one then. You have to do a push-up.
No, that's not how it works. No, that's absolutely not. I mean, it was 10. It was 10 now.
Well, if I did 11, you owe me one.
Oh, no, don't worry. It was 10. It was 10.
Okay. Okay.
Well, Gangoose, thank you very much for taking part in today's competition. Appreciate it much, son.
Okay.
And for letting
Well
me
done,
win.
Genghis.
Congratulations on winning.
Thank you very much. See you around.
Okay, take care.
Bye.
Well done.
I won! Woo! I see the world in like brighter colors now.
Oh, beautiful.
You know, the music is auto played to happy music.
Oh, great. Yeah.
Okay,
Excellent.
should we do one more?
Yeah. One more? Okay. If there's one more, then there's one person that I definitely want to bring in, and he goes by the name of Yerby.
Oh wow, interesting pick. Interesting pick. Okay.
Oh, I was muted. Hello.
Hello. You have been chosen. Interesting choice.
Last one. Let's get it.
Yeah.
I'm feeling nicey, honestly. Like brain rot, good addition browser. You know.
Okay, well the questions are like escalating in difficulty. Also,
I know they're kind of hard.
CX has added 1, so I'm still on 1 out of 5. So I've got a 1 advantage. Sorry about that. Unlucky.
That's crazy. But you know what?
Mhm.
We win.
We
will.
win. We win.
We as in me, like, you know, yeah,
We
like
as in you,
chat,
okay.
like
Collective. The collective.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I think you need
Vote on me,
the
guys.
advantage, so I think it's you first.
All right. Are you ready to go?
Oh,
Because
great.
Lydia won the last round. Let's go.
I'm ready.
Yerby, you'll be answering first. Are you ready for a question in world?
Sure thing. Cover in chat this time. No cheating allegations.
All right. And we've got multiple choice questions for this round. So, Yerby, your first question is, by area, what is the smallest US state? Is it A, Rhode Island, B, Vermont, or C, Delaware?
I feel like you made it multiple choice to make it easier for me, but I still don't know.
Yeah, browse and make them as hard as possible.
I'm gonna say Rhode Island though. I'm closest to that.
Okay. Are we locking that in?
Yeah, lock it in.
Okay, Rhode Island is locked in.
Come on.
By area, at 1,034 square miles of land, the smallest US state is Rhode Island. You're on the board.
Ooh.
Speed asks, what are you sucking on?
Oh, I mean peanut butter.
Ayo.
Right, okay. I can't lose this.
I'm bulky.
The Gambro? Yeah.
Okay.
All right, Lydia, you also have a multiple choice question for the world category. Are you ready?
Yes, my contestant is sucking on peanut butter, so I'm definitely ready.
Okay, Lydia, here's your question. What is the name of a United States 5-cent coin? Is it A, a dime,
Ooh.
B, a penny, or C, a nickel?
American questions.
Yeah. What is the name of the United States 5-cent coin?
Well, it's not a
Is
penny.
it a dime,
And I'm pretty
a
sure
penny, or a nickel?
dime. Oh, it's between a dime and a nickel. Okay, a dime, a nickel. Which sounds better? A dime sounds, yeah. I can't imagine an American going a nickel.
yo.
So a dime.
So between a dime, a penny, and a nickel, what is the name of the US 5-cent coin? Lydia, what do you say?
Dime.
Are we locking that in?
Yes.
It's locked in.
My face
You're
is so
incorrect.
zoomed in. What the heck?
You're incorrect, Lydia. It was a nickel. It was in fact a nickel. Yeah. Dime is
What?
10 cents. Yeah, dime is 10 cents.
And Americans like use that?
What?
And Americans use that?
Yerby, do you say
not
5
really.
cents or do you say nickel? Yeah.
We usually say cents, but it is a nickel, yeah.
That's crazy. Okay.
Yeah.
Still winnable.
Still winnable. Yeah. Yerby's on the board with 1-0.
Mm-hmm.
Still a lot of time to catch up.
Okay.
All right, Lydia, are you ready for your question in history?
My question again?
Wait, what?
You ready? Oh, sorry. Is it Yobi's turn? Thank you.
Wow,
Okay.
she gets 2 chances? All right.
You
know what?
Call me out. Call me out.
Forgotten.
Let me swap the names here. So
Cheating off rip?
There we go.
All right.
Okay. Yobi, you ready for your question history?
Uh,
All right.
not
Excellent.
too not too
Okay.
good at this, but we'll do it.
We'll give it a go. Yobi, which carbonated soft drink created in the 1880s was produced by pharmacist Charles Alderton? Let me read that again. Which carbonated soft drink was created in the 1880s by pharmacist Charles Alderton?
Sody pop. Well, wait, you said pharmacist, right?
Which carbonated soft drink was created in the 1880s by pharmacist Charles Alderton?
Yeah. Pharmacist. Oh, guys, you already know.
What's
It's
a
Dr. Pepper.
carbonated soft drink?
Connect the
looking-
dots here. Yeah, I
Are we
lock it
locking
in.
that in?
Yeah.
Okay, it's locked in. You're correct. It was Dr. Pepper.
Oh my gosh. Clean sweep. I thought I was going to go 0 for 5. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's 2-0 at the moment.
These
Lydia,
American
it's your
questions,
turn
man.
now.
Yeah.
How are you feeling for a question in history?
I can't lose this browser. I'm tryharding.
Okay, okay, push. This is for a 50%
For
win rate.
eco.
All right, Lydia.
Yes.
Valentine's Day falls on which day in February?
14th.
Oh, wow.
Are we locking that in?
An easy question.
Come on, bro.
Yes, 14th.
It's locked in. You're correct. Well done. The Valentine's Day definitely does fall on the 14th.
GG's,
It's now
GG's.
2-1. Just how the questions are pulled up.
GG's.
Well
No,
done.
that's fair.
Okay. We're
Oh.
moving into science and
What's he
nature now.
doing?
Yobi, how are you feeling about this
What's
category?
he doing?
Oh, great. Feeling great.
You're looking great.
Browser, what's
Thank
he
you.
doing?
You know,
Is this how you do it, ladies? Is this how you do it?
He's dressing
You're
up-
going
he's looking the
outside
part.
the lines a little bit.
There's lines?
Well,
What?
like, you know what? Don't worry. You look great.
I think
Oh, slay.
the more points you get, Lydia, the more lipstick goes on. I think that's what's happening.
Right, right.
Yeah. Okay.
Is it
Yobi,
trigger?
your question in science and nature. In computing, the initials IBM stand for International Business What?
Bro's actually getting cooked with this question.
IBM's like computer company, if
International
memory serves.
BM.
In computing, the initials IBM stand for International Business What?
Management, obviously, right? International Business Management.
Mechanisms? Lock it in. Lock in mechanisms. That's a good word.
Are we looking at mechanisms?
Yeah, I don't know. I
It's
don't
locked
know.
in.
We'll
That's
take an L on that
incorrect.
one. Yeah, yeah.
The correct answer was machines, international business machines.
I mean,
Oh,
that's close.
so obvious.
It was pretty, it was very close. Actually.
Really? All right. That's how we're going to play. Lock in for brain rot.
Right.
Lock in for brain rot.
It's kind of very right. So it's 2-1 at the moment. Yobi's still in the lead. Lydia's got to answer her question in science and nature. Lydia, are you ready?
Yes.
Okay. Lydia, although almost the entire atmosphere of both Venus and Mars consist of it, which gas makes up only 0.4% of the Earth's atmosphere?
0.4. Okay, so nitrogen's like 70%, right? Oxygen's like 20%. Ooh.
Although almost the entire atmosphere of both Venus and Mars consist of it, which gas makes up only 0.4% of the Earth's atmosphere?
Been a fart.
Nah, browser contestants trying to put me
Oh,
on.
my bad. Thought I was muted.
No distractions. Let the
Wait, he's talking about
Just-
farts. Does that mean methane? Meth? The thing that cows do that's a greenhouse gas. No, maybe hydrogen. No, the methane.
I'll read the question again.
Okay.
Although almost the entire atmosphere of both Venus and Mars consists of it, which gas makes up only 0.4% of the Earth's atmosphere?
Okay, I think it's helium or hydrogen actually. Okay, let me think of the noble gases. Okay, actually no. Okay. Hydrogen. Yeah.
Although almost the entire atmosphere of both Venus and Mars consists of it, which gas makes up only 0.4% of the Earth's atmosphere?
Yeah, because it's like really
Lydia,
stable. Oh my gosh. Yeah, because it's really because like it's really stable, and then like if it's like a high gravity, then it's like you can only have like really small elements. Hydrogen.
what are we locking in, Lydia?
Hydrogen.
Hydrogen is locked in.
Yeah.
Overthinking final boss. Holy.
Lydia?
Okay, I feel like I'm being laughed at, so I feel like the answer's wrong. Okay, you know what? Yeah,
All
I'm
right,
sticking to
my bad. You know what?
Well, Yerby, do you know the answer? I don't think Yerby. What would you
You
have
know-
said, Yerby?
I would have said methane. Yeah, I tried to give her a hint.
You're
You
both
tried
incorrect?
to give me a hint.
What?
Yeah.
That's wrong?
That's both wrong.
Oh,
The correct answer is carbon dioxide. Carbon dioxide.
Oh.
The entire atmosphere of both Venus and Mars, that was the hint there. Yeah, they're made of predominantly carbon dioxide. Yeah.
Right, that's cool. That's fine.
okay.
Yeah.
Fine.
Okay. Well, yeah, it's still 2-1, so there's still a chance to turn things around as we move into sports and entertainment. Yerby, are you ready for your question?
Yes, hit me.
Okay, Yerby, your question. Which star sign would a person be
Oh,
if they were born on April Fool's Day?
dude, my birthday's in April. And I don't even know. Wait, does that translate?
Chat, when's
the
April
month,
Fool's
right?
Day?
It's
1st of
like-
April, right?
Every month there's a different one.
So, which star sign would a person be if they were born on April Fool's Day?
So it would be my star sign, correct? If I'm born in April? I guess you can help
I can
me.
only repeat the question.
April Fool's Day is the 1st of May. No, it's the 1st of April. I'm getting trolled.
I'm gonna say since I'm what am I? I don't even know what I am, guys. I think I'm a Tauros. Tauros. Yep, that's the one. Lock it in.
So, which star sign would a person be if they were born on April Fool's Day? Yerby, you
Taurus.
say?
Tauros. Taurus.
Are we locking that in?
Yeah.
It's locked in. That's incorrect. The correct
Rats.
answer was Aries. You'd be an Aries.
So
Damn it.
yes, again.
Did you know that one, Lydia?
I don't think
Didn't know that.
Taurus is a star sign. You know, so
All right. Bro, hit me with the nerd. Actually, it's actually not that.
yeah. So
You
well,
didn't know that.
well, I would have guessed because like April Aries. I would have guessed Aries.
Then how am I a Tauros?
Taurus.
Explain that.
Well, because actually it doesn't start on the start like on each month. So
No, yeah, it's not a hard
Damn it.
start of each month. Yeah. There's a crossover between the previous month. Yeah.
Not my category.
Okay, well, Lydia, it's now your turn for sports entertainment. Are you ready for the question?
I'm ready.
Okay, Lydia, your question. Which actor had 3 consecutive films that reached number 1 in 1994 at the box office, including The Mask and Ace Ventura?
1994. Okay, so this was 9 years before I was. Wait, hold on. Yeah, 9 years before I was born.
Which actor had 3 consecutive films reach number 1 at the box office in 1994, including The Mask and Ace Ventura?
Tom Cruise.
Okay, are we looking?
I
Yeah.
feel like that's like. I feel like that's like the 2000s era. I'm trying to think of someone really old. Morgan Freeman.
Okay, which actor had 3 consecutive films reach number 1 at the box office in 1994, including The Mask and Ace Ventura? Lydia, you say?
Morgan Freeman.
Are we locking in Morgan Freeman?
Yeah.
That's locked in. That's incorrect. The actor that had 3 consecutive films that reached number 1 in 1994, which include The Mask, Ace Ventura, and the third film, which was Dumb and Dumber, was Jim Carrey.
I actually knew
I
that
don't
one.
know who
I actually knew
that is.
that.
I don't even know who
No,
Jim
no,
Carrey is.
It's Dr. Robotnik. It's Dr. Robotnik in the Sonic films. Like,
Neither of us were born then.
yeah, I know.
Doesn't count.
Zoomers in the mud right now.
Yeah, browser, this is a Zoomer quiz. We're just waiting for the brain rot.
We'll move on to brain. But that just to say that is pretty amazing. Those 3 films, they were the biggest films of that year. So like Jim Carrey pretty much had been acting for a while, but blew up in that single year. So that's why I think we pulled in that question. It's such an iconic moment. Oh yeah, for that particular period.
Okay.
But now something more up to date. We're in brain rot, and Yerby basically needs to get this question correct to win the game. Yerby, are you ready for a question in brain rot?
Am I ready? Oh, my
so
category.
Cooked.
Okay.
I'm so cooked.
So if Yerby gets this wrong, and Lydia, you get it correct, we force a tie.
Surely not. Surely not.
Right.
Okay, Yerby, here's your question.
Ooh.
Notorious troublemaker Ice Poseidon was confronted by 14 police officers in Japan for doing what?
Streaming on a plane.
For
Streaming, like,
doing
in an
what?
airport.
I thought it was
In an airport?
because something happened.
Oh my
Now,
gosh,
this is a
get
curious
it.
question because I'm thinking of something different, but I kind of know it.
Notorious troublemaker Ice Poseidon was confronted by
I'm not
14 police
cooked,
officers in
pause,
Japan
champ.
for doing what?
I swear we got like a
Because something
threat,
happened.
and then that's why
Answer.
they got him. They made him stop streaming or whatever because he had like a threat. There was a threat called on him. So I'm gonna go with that. But that doesn't sound like brain rot, so I'm kind of lost.
Because something happened. Too vague.
Bro,
Yeah, more information.
bomb threat? I don't know.
So notorious troublemaker Ice Poseidon was confronted by 14 police officers in Japan for doing what? Yerby, what do you think?
Oh, dude, I'm thinking of the wrong thing. Those who know. I'm gonna say a threat. I don't. Yeah,
Okay.
he got threatened, and that's why the police had to
What kind of threat?
intervene. A bomb threat.
We just need a bit more information. Are you locking that in?
Yeah, because he was
Okay.
live streaming, and then he got like threatened
Okay.
in a public place.
Which
I don't know.
public place?
Huh?
Which public place?
I don't know.
The notorious troublemaker Ice Poseidon was
This is
confronted
so hard.
by 14 police officers in Japan for doing what? Yerby, what
Chad,
answer are
I
we
didn't
locking
get
in?
trachea as the throat.
Live streaming, and he got bomb threatened. That's my
Okay.
answer.
Are we locking that in?
Yeah.
It's locked in.
I'm cooked.
Okay. That's incorrect.
Oh, shocker.
14 police officers in Japan confronted Ice Poseidon recently because he took an orange from the tree and he lit it. He threw the pills on the ground. So we would have accepted taking an orange from a tree or littering.
What?
You're saying this is recent?
Yeah, this is recent.
Oh my gosh, I don't know the lore, I guess. Holy.
So yeah, littering is a pretty
That
big
would hurt.
offense in Japan. And a number of police were called out to confront him. Oh, just like that.
To be fair, that was
That
a
would hurt.
really hard brain rot question.
Well, the reason why there were so many police
Right?
specifically, the reason why 14 police came out was because of the language issues. So people you didn't speak much Japanese, they didn't understand. So so there was a bit of a crowd that assembled to confront him. Yeah. All right,
Clever.
so
Oh, damn. dude.
Yerby's on 2. Lydia, you have to get this question correct to tie the game. How are you feeling about a question in brain rot?
Well, again, I feel confident for brain rot, but then that was really difficult. I'm feeling confident. I have to win this.
Okay.
If she gets Skibidi Sigma, I'm gonna rage. Or something like that.
All right, here we go. Here's the question. Lydia,
Mhm.
which Twitch streamer was recently banned off the platform for making an inappropriate gesture at an OTK
Oh.
Chinese New Year event?
Catchy.
No. Oh, come on.
Catchy. I think she Nancy saluted on I think it was Amaru's stream, and Amaru had to stop streaming at like an OTK party.
So, which Twitch streamer was recently banned off the platform for making an inappropriate gesture at an OTK Chinese New Year event? Lydia, you say?
Catchy.
Catchy?
Mm-hmm.
It's locked in.
Rah. Too easy.
You're correct. We would have accepted catchy or it's catchy. And it was for making a controversial salute on stream.
GG's.
Well done, Lydia.
GG's. Oh
You've
my
tied
gosh,
the game.
I I did not expect to get the brain rot, and Yabi did not get the brain rot. I'm not cooked. GG.
I know, right?
Okay.
I'm shocked.
Well, it all depends on this.
Okay.
I gotta win
Yeah,
this browser.
what's the tiebreaker again? Like numbers?
Yeah, we get the tiebreaker. So essentially, it will go to Yerby. Yerby has to guess a number to a question that I'm going to give him, and then Lydia, you simply tell me if the number is higher or lower. And this is to win the game and to potentially decide who is smarter, chat or the stream. Okay, Yerby, are you ready for the tiebreaker?
I'm doing it for chat. Let's do it.
All right,
Let's go.
Yerby, here we go. It's the 30-year anniversary, or was 30-year anniversary last year, of the Quentin Tarantino movie Pulp Fiction. Yerby, can you tell me how many times is the F word used in the film Pulp Fiction?
Why? Dude, last time I got Kevin Spacey question, like, what is going on? Dude. The F word, right? They must
How
say
many
it a lot.
times? How many times is the F word used in the film Pulp Fiction?
Dude, I feel like Lydia knows this movie too. Like, she would know that. That's like such a Lydia movie to know.
Come get me.
200.
Tyler, thank you.
Are we
They were
locking that
ripping
in?
it. They were ripping it for sure. Yeah,
How many times is the F word used in the film Pulp Fiction? Yerby, you say
200.
200. Are we locking that in?
Yeah.
It's locked in. Okay, Lydia, it's now on to you. Yerby says the F word was used in Pulp Fiction 200 times. Do you think the F word was used more or less than that number?
Okay, so thinking logically here. Okay, so I don't know how long the movie was. Like, I think it's quite a long movie, right? I'm gonna say it's 2.25. No, okay, let's say 2 hour long movie. Per sentence, let me say it takes 6 seconds. Wait, hold on. 6 seconds per sentence. Okay, no. Okay. 12 seconds per sentence. So then say it's like every other sentence. Wait, no, I've lost myself here.
How many times is the F word used in the movie Pulp Fiction? Yerby has said 200. Is it more or less than 200?
Okay, I'm gonna say it was used every 30 seconds. So twice a minute. How many minutes in 2 hours? So 120, 204. No, maybe it wasn't every 30 seconds. I'm gonna say less. 200 is a lot. 200 is too much. Less.
Are we locking that in?
Yes.
It's locked in. The F word was used in the film Pulp Fiction 265 times. Yerby wins.
Hurrah!
I did it for chat. I did it for you, gamblers.
That was crazy.
All right.
Over 2. Nah, that's crazy.
That was such a good
Wait,
guess.
so what's your
Yerby. That was
punishment?
you choose a karaoke for Lydia.
Oh, I feel like that's a
no.
punishment for chat, kinda low key. But
You can throw it to chat if you want.
no, like it hurts chat. I feel like that's like
Browser,
You know what I mean?
I see. I hear you saying.
like that
We
eardrum.
should have a rematch.
Do you want to do another 5 questions? We can do that.
Wants to run it back. All right.
Chat, do you want more questions?
Wait, browser. Do you have how many brain rot questions do you have?
Oh, I've got a few more. I've got about 15 or so.
Oh, can we do full brain rot?
Oh my god! Wait, we could do like brain rot extravaganza, and we do like 3 more brain rot each.
Do you want to do that? Best out of 3 brain rot?
Obviously, I
sounds
want to
kinda
do that.
epic.
I don't know why he's agreeing, but yeah, I would prefer because I'm the one that lost.
That was my idea. Oh,
Yeah.
like okay. You know, I agreed. Nope. I'll give her a second chance.
Okay, best of 3. We're
He
scrapping
doesn't
this
think
round.
that's
Okay, we're not scrapping it though. Like I won a
okay.
round.
It's scrapped.
All right.
All right, this is the best of 3, and we're gonna get Yerby to start. 3 questions that come entirely out of brain rot. Yerby, are you ready for your question?
Yeah, last one was kind of tough, but here we go.
Okay, Yerby. Pizza Hut has recently announced a new pizza topping throughout its Japanese chains that features what unusual ingredient?
No multiple choice, please. Oh, no,
No
kidding.
call a friend here.
I'm
Pizza
gonna say
Hut.
gherkins.
Pizza Hut has recently announced a new
I
pizza
mean-
topping throughout its Japanese chains that features what unusual ingredient?
I want to say like sushi pizza. That sounds like sounds kind of trendy.
Nah, this is so winnable.
Sounds gross though. No. Shoot. Sushi. I'll say sushi.
Pizza Hut has recently announced a new pizza topping throughout its Japanese chains that features what ingredient, Yerby? What unusual ingredient?
Sushi.
Are we locking that in?
Yeah, I'm gonna go 0 for 3. I can feel it. Oh
locked in.
crud.
You're incorrect. The
Oh.
correct answer was ramen noodles, gyro style ramen
Oh,
and soy sauce.
Dude. That actually sounds good. I should have known.
You try that?
I would eat that. Yeah.
Okay.
That was tough.
All
That
right,
was
Lydia,
tough.
you ready?
I'm
you ready,
ready.
Lydia?
I'm like, I have a new lease of life. I got a second chance. Of course, I'm ready.
Okay, Lydia, here's your
Okay.
question. Lydia, the American Heart Association recently announced that Not Like Us by Kendrick Lamar is useful for what first aid technique?
Huh?
It's probably gonna be CPR, no? The like beat for CPR. I can't think of it being anything but CPR. So I'm gonna say CPR. Like
Are we locking that in?
not like okay. I'm not entirely
The American
sure
Heart
how
Association
exactly it goes.
recently
right
announced
now.
that Not Like Us by Kendrick Lamar is useful for what first aid technique?
I'm gonna say CPR. Yeah.
We're locking that in?
Yeah.
It's locked in. You're correct.
That's crazy.
Yes. At 101 beats per minute, Kendrick Lamar's Not Like Us is recommended in CPR, which is cardiopulmonary resuscitation. Well done.
Yes.
Imagine being like rezzed and you're just here, not like us. I can't imagine it.
That's a very good point.
Imagine putting it on like before you start performing CPR. Okay.
All right. Okay, we've got
That's
some
so
quote questions. Yerby, are you ready for your Lydia quote?
Oh, what? I
You have
mean,
to. I'm going to give you a
sure.
Lydia quote, and you have to finish it. I'm going to give you the start of quote. You finish it off.
ooh, okay.
All right.
This
here
could
we
be
go.
hard.
Yerby, finish the Lydia quote. It doesn't matter if you have one viewer.
That's it? Wait, that's it?
It
Yo.
doesn't matter if you have one viewer.
What on earth did I say?
It's a brain rot question.
Oh my God, what?
What did I say?
And she's like so giddy because she just knows it. This is rage bait, dude. I tell you.
What
doesn't
on
matter if
earth
you
did I
have
say?
one
Thank you
viewer.
so much for
What
the
would you do?
subscription. Now eat this cookie I Thank
Uh,
made. you.
Dude, the only one I know is like the blueberry one. That was like
That's classic.
how many words are it? Jeez, this is too hard.
It doesn't matter if you have one viewer.
Pup, I don't think you're gonna
Um,
get that.
No, I'm not.
How many words? What are you gonna do? Like
Um,
RNG?
Yeah, like how many words is left?
Can I answer that, Lydia? I don't know how much leeway you want me to give.
I have no
Give it to
idea
me.
either, and I'm the one that said it, browser.
How many words are left, bro?
All right, Chad. Okay, I'll give it to you. There are 4 words left.
All right, that really doesn't help. I don't know.
It doesn't matter if you have one viewer.
You can stream anyway.
Are we locking that
Yeah,
in?
that really sounds like me.
Is that a classic Lydia quote?
Yeah, you can stream anyway. Wait, you can stream. Yeah, you know what? I'm cooked.
All right.
Did Pup
I'm
just
looking at
count
it.
to
Chat's probably
4?
flaming me right now. I can't see you guys. Just flame me. Oh,
No, I'll lock that in.
What is it?
Lock that
What
in.
is it?
Okay.
I need to know now. Oh,
Alright.
so tough.
That's incorrect. The correct answer is it doesn't matter if you have one viewer. CX is that viewer.
Oh,
Oh.
did I say
That's
that?
the point. So she must have said that recently when I wrote that down. I thought that's a corker. That's a great quote.
Aw.
That was a good one. Oh, I'm a brainlet.
Wow,
All right.
that's crazy. Okay.
Now, because that was a bit of a tough question for Yerby, this was meant to be a multiple choice question. I'm going to take away the multiple choices. Lydia,
Oh, fire.
you have to tell me who made this quote. Who in the community said this quote?
Okay.
Okay. So here's the quote. Mummy,
No.
you were supposed to go to the zoo, not take a poo. Which of our beloved JPs said that quote?
Okay, it's either
Are we
Speed
serious right now, bro?
or well, like Lydia Violet Simper alt account. I can't remember what the latest one. Like what's it called? Mommy Milk, Mommy.
Mummy, you were supposed to go to the zoo, not take a poo.
I feel like I know, but I also feel like they've made a lot of names. You know, I'm pretty sure they free TTS every day. Something about they have something about milk in their name. You know what? I'm gonna go Speed. No, I don't want to do Speed like that. Speed.
Are we locking that in?
Yeah.
Okay, it's locked in. All right, here we go. This is to win the round. Okay, if Lydia gets this correct, we'll be
is
queuing
it?
me up.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Oh wait, do you want me to wait?
Wait, she's locked in, no?
It's locked
Okay,
in.
okay, fine. Okay, fine. Okay,
Hold
All
on.
right. Here we go. Riot. No. All right. So the classic community quote: "Mummy, you were supposed to go to the zoo, not take a poo," was said by Speed. You win.
Oh, I should
Lydia
have let her
wins.
change it. I should have let her change it.
I win the brain
Bro.
rot. What a noob.
I overthrew a brain rot. Oh my goodness.
I kind of, well, you know what? I was down in the dumps and then I made it back up.
Made it back up. Yeah, brilliant move with the best of 3. It turned things around. Absolutely.
Well, thank you very much, host browser. Hold on, let me put some...
I really appreciate it. Is it okay if I just want to mention one thing? I was hoping to see Christian in the VC today. We love Christian. I just wanted to mention that he too also has a trivia idea in the works, which he's put up in suggestions. And he's been working with Eva, myself, CX, and a few others to sort of get something working, maybe creating a different type of quiz that's a bit more visual. So I definitely want to give that a shout out. And hopefully, yeah, one day we can see that on stream. And apologies to Penguin. I can see Penguin that was waiting in the VC. If you pop in next time, Penguin, I will make sure that you're the first to compete. But thank you again for the opportunity, Lydia. I love it.
Shout out host browser. You know, I feel like the fact. Can I just say it's a big feat. Like remembering every person who was there last time to bring in next time. You know, like normally when people are coming on to debate, I just do like whoever's got like the most popping color profile photo. You know what I mean? For you to actually remember that, it's crazy. So thank you very much, host browser.
And congratulations! I didn't mention at the start. Congratulations on the Austin show. That was a great fun watch. Yeah. Take care.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh wait, wrong music. Chat, was that not so wholesome?
Dude.
Oh, I accidentally went into the wrong VC. Whoopsie.
Good job, Lydia made a comeback. 50% win rate. Too good. Thanks for having me. Peepo giggles.
You know what? I think browser like does it. So like he drags in people accordingly. But I made a comeback. Jeez. Okay, chat. Are you hungry? Oh, okay, hold on. Are you hungry? I have Are you a little hung, chat? Are you a little hung? In a... I don't want to say a good way because that still sounds weird. And like, are you hung in like a empty stomach kind of way? Oh, that's actually so sad. Shh. I was gonna say something sad, but I can't. Like, what am I gonna do? Consolidate? Was consolidate the right word? Consolidate in a bunch of little gorillas. Oh, chat. I bought lasagna. I just realized it's vegetarian lasagna. That's crazy. Spinach and ricotta cannoli.
I am so hungry. I'll give a try to anything you cook. Monkers, should I go see a doctor? Does that count as a suicidal thought?
Pup, I'm putting this in the microwave for 4 minutes. Okay, how bad can it be? Also, Okay, this is not a very difficult pick. We have chicken mini fillets and gravy. Would you like chicken mini fillets and gravy, or would you like vegetarian lasagna? I think fate made up the mind. Okay. You know, honestly, I think I'm probably actually gonna do both. But you know, one before the other. Okay. And also shout out to everyone in the Discord. Sorry if we couldn't bring you in, but you know what? I'm proud of myself. I think 50%, above 50% for streamer versus chat. That's good, right? Considering chat is very intelligent.
I want to live.
And
So
also
please
on
don't
average
ever
older
offer
than
me
me.
food again. I don't trust it unless you never touched it, Kappa.
How do you think I'm alive? Chat, look at my glowing skin. Okay? Glowing skin. You know how I got this glowing skin? Well, because you also, for what music am I listening to? You know how I got this? I'm the epitome of health. Okay. Right. I need to put DJ
Hello
Buzz's
everyone, this
playlist
is
back
your
on.
daily dose of internet.
If I'm gonna have both anyway, should I just put them both in the microwave at the same time? Can you do that? Can you put 2 ready meal? I'm gonna do that.
Maybe McDonald's tonight?
They were bored and wanted to see if they could try and make each other laugh.
Lydia is freshly waxed for the fresh from the factory shine.
Lydia is freshly waxed from the for the fresh from the factory shine. Lad, what does that mean? What does that mean? Also, Patrick, why are you putting intrusive thoughts in my head?
Oh,
He was mad that she was playing with him like this.
Ask, would you like to go? Ooh, that ear.
Oh, because I'm new. Because I'm like an AI new. Okay, Jack, okay. Okay. Thank you, lad.
Wait, would you like to?
Sorry, I forgot something really important. Hold on. Shh. The end of stream. Joking. If you actually listen closely, it's not the badge music. Hold on. Okay, wait. Do you guys hear the difference? This is. Oh my gosh! Bro, I keep on getting electric shocked. Oh my gosh! So my headphones are my earphones are falling apart, right? Look at this. I just got a massive zap on the back. Okay, I'm gonna zoom in right now. Apologies, chat. I do look a little like I've been streaming for a while. I look a little rough. Ignore the zoom in, okay? But I have to show you this. You see like the cables coming out? So yeah, like you know, like headphones. Yeah, that's like the whatever a motherboard like equivalent that thing is. Yeah, I just electric shocked me on the back of my neck. Why would I replace it? I didn't get it. It works. Why would I replace it?
This pilot was coming in for.
You know what? I feel like the adrenaline rush. Well, first of all, the adrenaline rush, I feel like that's probably good for you, right? It like wakes you up. Second of all, I was proper electric shocked. Like when I was in Australia because I grabbed like a piece of metal out of the plug socket. And so I feel like any damage that's done by electrocution, I've already like done it. You know, I've already had it done.
For landing, but forgot to put the landing gear
Nothing can
down.
hurt me now.
Hopefully. There's no gear. Here's your act.
Sorry, that's what I was gonna do. Sorry. We will watch the video. Just give me one important second. Choo-choo! Choo-choo! Thank you for the hype train. Thank
Lydia,
you very
who
much.
is winning the Super Bowl? I want to pick the opposite of what you say.
I don't know what the Super Bowl is, KB.
Metal is a conductor of electricity.
Wait, pick the opposite to Gamba? And for Mira! Oh my goodness, goodness! Thank you! Thank you! Get your blue blankets. Okay, this is what we're doing today, chat. We're going full burrito mode. Okay, you get one side, you get the other side. Okay. Comme ça. Above the head. Tuck round. Tuck in. Spin around a few times. Look disappointedly above your glasses. Sit on your chair. Chad, if I was an old lady trying to cross the road, would you help me? It is blue blanket time. Wait, is the Super Bowl happening? Chat, what is the Super Bowl? Is that... probably is a dumb question. Well, it's a dumb question for Americans, isn't it? Okay, Super Bowl, is that... All I know is Super Bowl ads are really expensive.
I only have
Like-
a grey blanket Sag.
Okay, okay. This is what I think the Super Bowl is, and then I'll read. Okay. The Super Bowl happens once a year, and it's baseball. That's what I think it is. Yeah? Oh, is it American football? Close. So once a year, American football. American football. Sorry, I actually need to stop. Okay, because you know, I used to be like, oh, I feel like I have a lot more European viewers than American viewers because I like get pushed more to European people. You know what I mean? And now I'm starting to think the reason that I have way more European than American is because I like roast Americans. I love you, Americans, again.
Right here's your first wreck.
I don't mean it like
Sterile.
Yes.
Whoa!
Wow. I didn't mean it. You know what? Okay. I actually have changed my mind. Okay, the other day. I think that America is one of the best. Okay, how do I say this? Okay. I think living in America would be so good because, well, okay, for lots of reasons. But, the main reason, okay, what am I trying to say here? If I was a billionaire, I think I would live in America now. Because people in America are, like, really, like, talkative.
You can roast
right?
Americans as much as you want.
So-
We both deserve and like it.
No, but they're, like, really talkative, right? Like, okay, for example, when I was in Amsterdam, like, everyone I know that, and maybe it was just I had
Did
a
you
few
know
bad
rugby
experiences.
is less dangerous because people aren't as crazy as when they wear football pads and a helmet? Way more injuries and concussions in American football.
You know what? I don't know. I feel like maybe less people say they're injured and concussed in rugby as well. Like stuff like I broke my finger. My finger was like backwards on the pitch. And my coach was just like, carry on playing. Like it didn't get registered as I broke my finger playing rugby. Do you know what I mean? Because it's like kind of that culture. But okay, wait. I know my microwave. Sorry, just let me yap for 1 sec. Okay, I feel like in America, people are like very talkative, right? Like for example, when I was in the Netherlands and when I was in Amsterdam, like I was in someone's way, right? So do you know what they did? They shoved me out the way. And I feel like I don't know. And then I feel like if that was England,
I would like to
probably
reserve a
do the
rematch, but
same.
next time I want all your questions.
Well, so I was thinking when I went to America, the people were really nice. Okay, sorry, just let me yap. I'm actually getting to something here, chat. The people were really nice, right? Because like I would never be like shoved out the way. I feel like there was a lot of like chivalry in America, right? But
Yes,
so for
Americans are
example,
talkative. I can prove that.
Yeah, but okay, so for example, both times I was going through checked luggage or like what's it called when you like check your hand luggage in the airport in America, like for the both times that I went, I was helped by a man. Which like I've never been helped by, like that's crazy. That doesn't happen in England, right? Both times I went through, I was helped. And I was like, "Oh my gosh, this is the craziest thing ever. I like American men, that's crazy." But then I realized, wait, they have those. But then when I was in Amsterdam and I was in the airport, right? It always says, and like whenever you're in airports, don't let people help you with your like checked luggage, right?
Mommy so
And I'm
fat
like,
she brought
wait,
a spoon to the Super Bowl and asked where the Weetabix at Lydia of Little Lydia of Lul Lydia of Lul Lydia of Lul Lydia of Lul
See?
Lydia of
You
Lul
see?
Lydia of Cookie Lydia of Piker Lydia of Piker.
I know when it's you. I got the question right. I know when it's you. But like, you know, in the airport when they're like, don't let anyone help you with your checked luggage. And now I'm like, wait, did I get helped twice, like both times I was in an American airport by a man, because men in America are just like so much nicer than everywhere else? Or did they like put something into my bags? Do you know what I mean? Like, so they like put like, because people do that with like drug trafficking and stuff. They put stuff into other people's bags and then take it out on the other end. And I was like subject to being illegally bringing the drugs into the country and I didn't even know. Anyway, sorry, that was when I'm gonna get my microwave meal now. Like, oh my gosh, like, chat, what are the odds that we've been like accidentally drug smuggling? Do you know what I mean? Anyway, sorry. Oh, 100%.
This man was nearly struck by lightning.
If we were to create a bipartisan, multinational coalition of streaming platforms to design a universally standardized content moderation algorithm, how would you address algorithmic bias and regulate it to prevent monopolistic power from stifling niche subcultures?
I think I would get Amaranth and all her friends to come on my platform and wiggle. Joking. Okay,
This might be the dumbest snowplow
It's
driver.
time to eat my grub. Ooh, do you want a little bit of grub? It's got gravy on it, by the way. Christian, thank you very much. Would you can have the first
Why
bite,
was
Christian.
Lydia late for stream? 'Cause she was repainting her kitchen again after cooking breakfast Peeper Run.
You know what, I'm just... Christian? I'm not getting rage. Also, okay, every time I've cooked in
They
this
may
kitchen,
be more talkative,
have I made a
but how
single
many
error?
Karens would it take for you to defect back to UK? 3? Also, how many narcissists can you possibly talk to before going crazy? Peeper
Oh my
blush
gosh.
spinach.
What do you mean? Narcissists are like the best people in the world to talk to. Because you just compliment them and then they like love you. You know what I mean? I don't mind narcissists. Okay, you know what a narcissist wants. So like, it's so easy to talk to narcissists. You know what I mean? Like, I don't mind them. Also, Karens. Yeah.
They weren't gonna let a building stop them from putting in this light pole.
I've never actually experienced a Karen. I've never experienced a proper Karen. So I don't know. I don't manipulate people. Bro! Okay. Sue me. Like, what am I supposed to say? If I see someone's a narcissist, I'm gonna compliment them. Caught.
¿Quién está ahí? ¿Quién anda ahí? ¿Dónde está? ¿Quién es? No, no hay nadie. No hay nadie.
This guy woke up to find that someone threw all these rental scooters on his front lawn.
Shot, is it meant to be solid? It's fine. Have a little bit.
For some reason, this cow was trying to catch.
Bro, is that not so scary? Because like under the tractor it has like, not tractor, lawnmower. Under the lawnmower it has like
My man.
like it can like cut your toe off. Blades. No running, thank you. Did you cook your vegetable lasagna? Yeah, I did. But I'm having my chicken one first.
Catch its own tail.
Only if I'm really hungry will I have the vegetable lasagna. Oh.
She accidentally
Chat, can you have a cow as a pet? Oh my gosh. Highland cows. Like Scottish cows, they're like fluffy.
recorded her cat's optic nerve. For some reason, his elevator is really spooky.
The cow he spin, then he fall over. Lol.
These police officers were trying to catch this cow that was running away.
Daily Bear's kind of be like cows today.
Here's a great way to embarrass yourself at your
Surely you could just like feed him, right?
graduation. I guess we're living in the future because Amazon drone delivery is a thing now.
Thank you for the prime.
He kept losing consciousness over and over again.
Cows make great pets, but they cost a whole lot for the cow house.
For the cow house, can you not just like stick him in a field? But I feel like so much land is like rich people land. You know what I mean? Like, so I'm like, okay, well, England more than any other place because it has like a lot of foreign investment. Like, I feel like a lot of English houses, no one lives in them, and they're bought up by like rich people that like have it as an investment property. You know, or you could just like get a little way into like a manor house, and then just like have a home for your cows. Chad, is that legal? Like, okay, say you get a drone. Can you like fly it into people, not into people's houses, but can you fly it like over people's houses? So say they're like sunbathing naked, hypothetically. Say they're like, no, okay, anyway.
As a wildlife photographer, you're not supposed to touch any animals, but there's no rule about the animals touching you.
Is this you? Is this your car?
Lydia, I don't think you should get a pet of any kind.
Look at this thing. It's
That's
crazy.
not going to end
It's
well
legit.
for the pet at all.
Yeah, roast me more, Gachi.
Thing.
Why have I got a lipstick stick? That was not me.
This guy might be a professional rock skipper. This guy dropped his phone while he was out paragliding.
Do you want some vegetables? I left all the veggies. Do you want some? Stop! That would never be you. I'm so scared of my phone. Like, okay, say I was in London, I don't even want to get my phone out because last time, okay, I can't remember the last time I was in. Yeah, I think it was the last time I was in London. Oh my gosh, chat. You remember when I tried to go to the Natural History Museum and the internet didn't work? So I was on my way home from like London. I was walking through.
Did you hear about the gay woodworm? He ate the knob off the door.
And I think I was walking through like Trafalgar Square and I had my phone and this homeless guy was trying to get it out of my hand while I was watching him and walking along. He was just like, Like, I don't even like getting my phone out in London. Never mind on a paragliding thing. That's so cute.
Nothing was gonna stop her from enjoying this frozen Red Bull. He really treated a full-grown man like a child. This bear was nice enough
Do you
to
think
fix.
you get a criminal, like, okay, say you like beef a policeman enough that you get like kicked out of somewhere. Do you get a criminal record, chat? Like, how do you get a criminal record asking for a friend?
This cone that fell over.
Like, how bad do you have to be?
This guy in Russia woke up and found that a car somehow ended up in his tree overnight. The swan was nice enough to feed these fish.
How? Bro, is that like the flying car from Harry Potter? How?
The swan was nice enough to feed these fish. So why does this garage sound like this?
Wait. Don't swans eat fish? People sus. Maybe that isn't that cute then. Pain.
Someone in China refused to move to make room for building a new road, so they built the road around their house.
That's kind of toxic though. You know, I feel like that kind of toxic though. Because like the house is like, you know, it's like gonna go down in value a lot. And like that is not a very nice place to have a house. You know, it's not like you can have like pets. Nice view. I feel like it'd be a little loud.
He needed some help to put a golf tee in the ground.
Chat, would you want to live next to a train track or not? Because I'm pretty sure houses, like I was looking at renting a flat like on the train tracks, right? Because every time you like, because it's way cheaper. But it's like at the same time, I kind of want a house on train tracks because it's cool. Because you can see the trains. Like it's a little loud, but like I don't know, just wear like earbud thingies.
Legend, thank you, man. Well, we only get you for the.
I'm gonna get used to it.
No fee to change your flight. Where should we go next? Well, that's up to you.
He tried to grab this ball using only a paper cup and a string.
Oh my... What?
Traffic in Las Vegas is a little different.
I actually wish I went to Vegas for TwitchCon. I mean, I couldn't have. But I wish I'd...
One of my subscribers sent me a video of a weird orange they found. For some reason, one of the slices can be seen through the orange skin. So, why is he judging everyone?
Are you hungry?
That is the end of this video. I hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Sorry, Chad, I didn't leave you. You know what? The gravy's not... Do you want a little bit of... Oh, I got a massive piece of chicken for you. There you go. It's like protein. I left you a little. Yum, yum, yum. Yes, I have a second dinner as well. Yes, yes. Yeah. Eating the... Okay. You know...
Welcome.
You know, I watched that video and it was like, the most expensive restaurant or like a meal that costs like £1,000. Would you want to eat at the world's best restaurant? So it's like rated #1 in the whole world and the menu is €430.
To a taste of luxury. In this channel, I take you to some of the world's most exclusive 3 Michelin star restaurants. My name is Alexander, I'm a co-owner of a 1 Michelin star restaurant, and I am on a mission to find inspiration in gastronomy. I love fine dining, good wine, and sharing what I know with other people.
But have they done as much testing as McDonald's though? You know what I mean? Like, have they made the taste McDonald's standard?
So join me for a taste of luxury. Welcome to Alexander the Guest. Today we have a special treat for you. we are going to the top of the list of the world's 50 best restaurants to check out the 2022 champion, Geranium. Geranium is located in Copenhagen, but not where you might expect a 3 Michelin star restaurant to be. It's not on the high street, it's not in a trendy neighborhood. No.
Bro, is this guy like a food critic? Imagine.
Or a 5-star hotel.
Imagine.
It's actually in a football stadium.
You just go around eating all day. Imagine.
The genius in the kitchen is the head chef, Rasmus Kofoed. He's one of the best-known chefs in the world for winning the Bocuse d'Or, which is based.
Okay, I'm going to have my sparkling water. I'm scared I'm gonna get carbonated though.
Basically the World Cup of cooking. Rasmus took home bronze in 2005, silver in 2007 and gold in 2011.
Hold on,
He's
if
the
I
only
shake
chef
it, will it be
to have
better?
all 3 stars.
Yeah or nah, should I shake my carbonated water? Okay.
Statues. His restaurant Geranium was the first in Denmark to get 3 Michelin stars back in 2016. So the all-star chef Rasmus Kofoed has won pretty much everything there is. Now he is coaching other chefs. He coached the Hungarian team in 2016 and the Danish team in 2019.
I want to see the meal.
Both go. Finding Geranium is easy. Go to Parken, the big stadium, and go to the 8th floor. You step out of the lift and into the restaurant. You might
I don't know. That doesn't look like someone that I'd spend 430 euros.
think stadium
How was that? Like 300 pounds? That's a lot.
is a strange place for a 3 Michelin star restaurant. But when you see the panoramic view, you totally get it. The space is huge and bright. It has a clean, minimalist design and large windows overlooking the park and the city, all the way to the sea. The concept has changed only slightly from before. The white tablecloths have been replaced by marble-top wooden tables, and the walls have floral.
Like, chat, what could you do with 300 pounds? You could, you know what? You could probably get a cheap holiday to, I reckon, 2 nights in France, 300 pounds. You could gamble. You could, that's nearly a third of the way to a 1K spin. True.
Accents. Very peaceful. It's simple but luxurious at the same time. And the Danes managed to keep the direct, friendly atmosphere they are known for. The same goes for the service. It's elegant, yet easygoing. The welcoming is typical Scandinavian. Nice and simple.
That's 100
Nothing is
cheers.
stiff, forced, or over the top. The servers are dressed differently, which is rare for a 3 Michelin star. But they look sharp, so it works. The servers are young and international. Some have come all
Do they get fired when they get too old, Pain?
the way from Australia to work
young?
here. But none of them are veterans with the years of experience we see so often at a 3 Michelin star level. There are close to 40 people in the kitchen, and the finishing area is out in the open and part of the show. The final touches are done at the table, adding another level of excitement. Geranium left
Bruh, why is this vegetarian? Look, chat. It's like imagine if that was meat inside right there. Imagine.
Last year, they introduced a pescatarian menu. That means there is no meat, but we can expect fish and seafood. The chef himself has been eating this way for a long time, and here in Denmark, it fits. The restaurant offers a degustation menu featuring 19 pescatarian and vegetarian dishes.
Nah, even there you have to read the menu.
The welcome champagne arrives by trolley, with 4 batches available for tasting. Krug is my favorite. They used to have it by the glass, but not anymore. Times are changing and
Once I bought on accident non-alcoholic beer. Sad bomb.
Krug is getting more and more rare. But still, Geranium has a great selection to choose from. The first course arrives immediately after the champagne. It's a crunchy seaweed basket in line with Danish tradition. It's basically edible art. I'm blown away by the artistry and the taste.
Okay, but like, imagine eating
On a run
that.
in a pitch black forest plus Lydia's yapping blaring in my ears. There is no better combo.
What do you mean yapping? I'm spitting facts, by the way. Okay. But like, okay, imagine eating that. It doesn't look that appetizing. But put that in your mouth and be like minus 20 pounds.
Edible art.
Minus
I'm blown
30
away
pounds.
by the artistry and the taste.
For some vegetables.
Throughout the meal are beautiful dishes on spotless plates with tweezer techniques in every single dish. The plates are all natural, the flavor sharp and refined, and everything is delicious. The chef's skill really shows, and it's clear that his game is a step above the rest. His menu is served in 3 acts with 5 starters, 7 savory and 7 sweet dishes.
Nah, if I made
Some
that,
compositions remind me
okay,
of a
maybe not
Japanese
that.
flower arrangement.
The last
The
one.
flowers, of course, are edible, and the courgettes form a stunning bouquet. The next course is lobster, and before serving, white flowers are smoked at the table to enhance the flavor. It's paired with an excellent red wine. And this
What? Flowers are burned at the table to enhance the flavor.
I've been to that
What?
restaurant before, it was really good especially because your mom foot the bill got 'em.
this moment, there are simply no words to describe the experience. I am in my happy place. It's a visual frenzy that is high-end to the last detail. And then they blinked.
You did not
The next course was truffle dish.
get
It was
them.
good, but didn't fit with the excellence of this menu.
You did
In terms
not.
of experience and taste, it was a step back. But with the desserts, a nice recovery. Once again, we were back to the sophistication of an all-star team. Multiple temperatures, textures, and
Bro is filming everything. Do they know he's like a food critique?
exciting presentation were all here.
Do they know he's... Surely for this to be unbiased.
Let's
You
talk
would
about the
need
wines.
to be
For the degustation menu,
incognito,
there were
right?
4 wine pairings to choose from, ranging from 270 to 2,700 euros. Maybe the most expensive wine pairing on earth. We chose the 2 middle courses and enjoyed some outstanding wines by the glass. Geranium also has a non-alcoholic selection too, with some interesting and delicious choices. They serve kombuchas, extractions, juices, and fancy mocktails. Outstanding wines by the glass. Geranium also has a non-alcoholic selection too, with some interesting and delicious choices.
Non-alcoholic is 240 euros. For the non-alcoholic pub, just get water. Why are you buying non-alcoholic drinks? I'm so confused. Alcohol tastes disgusting. The drinks are
We
gonna
should
taste
do a
disgusting. Just
fine
get water.
dining cooking stream. You try and make fine dining meals.
Just go to like Audi afterwards and pick up a Yazoo chocolate milk. Like what? I guarantee you the chocolate milk is gonna taste better than whatever you're drinking for 240 euros, by the way. We should do fine dining cooking stream. You try and make fine dining meals. Draft, I need to make like lasagna. I need to make like beans on toast first. I'll get that.
They serve kombuchas, extractions, juices, and fancy mocktails. After dessert, the kitchen was finished, and there was just some drinks before it was time to say goodbye to our afternoon at Geranium. The kitchen was done pushing out courses, and we could feel the sense or urgency getting more relaxed. All they needed to do was hang on for the win. But sadly, here is where the service started to fall apart. They relaxed a little bit too much. Empty wine glasses and dessert plates were left on the table. The water had run out, and it had been 20 minutes since coffee. In 3 Michelin-star dining, we rarely see this. Could I let it go? Absolutely. It was the only mistake I'd seen in 3 visits.
Who let? Oh, sorry. Sorry, one sec.
And otherwise, it was absolutely perfect. Before we set off, I was invited to see the kitchen.
The sparkling water went down the wrong way. Bro, who cares? I don't know. Like, who cares? I feel like unless you're having like a really bad night, you're not going to be looking around at like other people's tables to see if the wine glasses are left out, right? Like, no offense, but how sad of a life do you have to like be like looking around to see if the wine glass, like, you know what I mean?
kitchen and wine cellar.
You probably
Both
should
were
have got
spotless.
out then.
And now, my final thoughts on Geranium. The new design is just what I hoped for. Simple, elegant, and beautiful. The view is breathtaking. The service was strong, but they lost the ball at the end for a bit. Maybe the young staff just needs more experience, or maybe they could use a veteran. It's always good to have someone with 25 years under their belt. Minus the truffle dish, the food was exceptional. One of the best menus on the planet. In a world of 8 billion people, it's an honor.
I nearly have 25 years under my belt.
Eat food prepared by
If that happened to
Rasmus
me, the waiter
Coffin
can
proves to be
expect the
a true
glasses
all-star.
left on my table
It's
for
really
10
something.
minutes to be
A
hurtling
nearly 3-hour
towards them
experience is
across
like
the room.
Oh! So you wouldn't like that, truly? Okay.
no other, and some moments blew me away. I wish the service had gone the distance, but it reminded me that even the best teams can sometimes slip up. That said, Geranium is still top 5 in
Well,
my life.
no one holds
That's
true
how
yet.
good this place is. Delicious, unique food presented beautifully in a gorgeous restaurant overlooking Copenhagen. For that, I would come back in a heartbeat. And that does it for this episode. Thank you.
Yaona, chat. Yaona, the best restaurant of 2022. Okay. Okay. How about how about I give you a free plane, you're welcome, a free plane ticket and free accommodation and a free meal at that restaurant. Okay, I'm like, hey Schwarty, okay, you're the Schwarty by the way in this situation. Hey Schwarty, let me fly you out to this restaurant, okay? Hey Schwarty, but like you know that I'm not like a mass murderer. Like you know that I'm like legit. Of course, chat. You know that I'm legit. Yes. And you know that you're safe in my hands. Then
Okay,
you doing
people
it.
blush spinny.
No, but like also you have to go all the way to Copenhagen. That's like an annoying trip. You know, you're gonna be jet lagged. Is the food actually gonna be that good? You cook? No, it's for this restaurant. Then you would? Okay. Interesting. Same time zone, so you have to make the journey. I'm like,
Sure, just
I will
don't
pay for
expect
travel.
anything more than a kiss.
Lad! Read! Okay, fine. No flying out. I take my offer back. Silly feminist women. I saw Mr. Beast pay someone to go to France with him to get baguettes. Yeah, kind of like that. But this restaurant. Yeah, nah. Jet lagged, I'm in the same time zone. Yeah, but like, okay, you can be in the same time zone, but you still like feel bad because of travel, right? Like Amsterdam was an hour out. I still took a day off stream after Amsterdam because I you still like go through the airport. It's like, it's a lot, chat. Okay, it's a lot for my senses. Going through an airport, okay, and getting on a plane, getting off of a plane, it still makes you very tid, okay? Okay. Okay, chat, you wanna watch? Let's do one more video and then... Let's do one more video and then let's play some Elden Ring. How about that?
20th of October, 1900.
Oh! The dirty business behind caffeine. Oh my gosh, I wanted to watch this.
East Ridge, Tennessee, right at the border to Georgia. A team of FBI agents is positioned along a road. Their mission is to intercept a truck carrying dangerous goods. When it crosses the border, they stop the suspicious truck. Without hesitation, they confiscate the entire load, 60 barrels of Coca-Cola syrup. The contents were adulterated with an addictive and harmful substance, caffeine. 100 years later, the world looks pretty different. Starbucks, Monster, Mountain Dew, and pills. At least 80% of the world's population regularly consumes caffeine. You probably have some in your blood right
Was caffeine illegal?
now. Maybe you can't fall asleep, and that's why you're watching this video.
Monster Energy. Put it in your body and ask questions later.
One scientist calls our caffeine consumption one of the longest, largest unsupervised drug studies ever conducted on the human race. Although caffeine is one of the most studied substances in the world, there are always new findings. Some companies realized very early on how much power this white powder entails, and they have repeatedly played down its effects. Caffeine is a global billion-dollar business. How is a drug that is taken for granted today managed to conquer the whole world? And what dangers does it bring?
The world's most
Oh, that seems so... Bro, that's so...
widely used mood-altering drug.
Is the coffee alright? 101.5 speed.
Nothing like a Coke.
101.5.
A cup of coffee is part of the study routine for many. Often, it's the sole motivator to keep on reading and learning. The platform Brilliant makes the studying so exciting that you might even be able to skip one of the coffees before.
No. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna tell you something, chat, that's gonna change your life if you don't know. I know a lot of people know this, but like if you don't know, did you know, right? You can, so if you hold down, if you hold down, you can see where the most people's watch time is, right? So most people watch at the beginning, they watch here, like the white like mountains are where people are watching, right? So like they skip to that, they skip to that, they skip to that, they skip to that.
Caffeine is weird. Plants use caffeine to protect themselves from predators. It is found in coffee beans, cacao beans, and tea leaves. In its pure form, it is a white powder, tastes bitter, and a bit soapy. 1/16 of a teaspoon will properly wake you up in the morning. 1/4 of a teaspoon will make your heart race.
Like most people don't. I got a cool. Should I pick it up? It was unknown number. No, because my dad wouldn't say unknown number. Then they like immediately stopped. It's the popo. It'll be fine.
Sweating and anxiety.
No, because if they don't watch majority of videos, they just skip.
Tablespoon would kill you. However, moderate coffee consumption can even be healthy. It lowers the risk of cancer, cardiovascular diseases, diabetes, Parkinson's disease, dementia, and likely even depression. People love caffeine and have consumed.
Bro, no one knows my number. No one knows my number. That's why I find it so sus when I get an unknown call.
It for several centuries. Europe in the Middle.
Stalker. If anyone ever found out my number, I would like have to get a new number. Like I don't give my number to anyone.
Ages. Monsters are still monsters. We have a hearty beer soup for breakfast.
Lawyers? No, I'd never.
A glass of beer for lunch.
Because bro, everything goes in a database. Like it doesn't matter if you trust someone. It matters if they accidentally leak something. Like I don't trust. Like I don't know. Like my hospital doesn't have my number.
It's the guy who helped you and you gave your number to him but changed one digit. He finally figured it out.
And of course, beer for dinner. Everyone drinks
He
beer,
tried every
always.
combination.
Not necessarily because of the alcohol, it contained little anyways, but because it tastes better than water. The average British drinks 3 liters a day, including children.
What?
In the 16th century, a hot black...
Wait. The average British drinks 3... Hold on.
Beer for lunch, and of course, beer for dinner. Everyone drinks beer, always. Not necessarily because of the alcohol, it contained little anyways, but because it tastes better than water. The average British drinks 3 liters a day, including children.
Were their brains like just cooked?
In the 16th century, a hot black drink from the Middle East amazes Europeans. It looks different than beer, it tastes different than beer, and it has a different effect than beer. Coffee drinkers are soon seen as productive and bourgeois, whereas beer drinkers are considered lazy and comfortable. In 1700, there were already 3,000 coffee houses in London. Trade, literature, science, and philosophy flourished there. Some historians even claim that the Age of Enlightenment and industrialization would not have been possible without coffee. Meanwhile, coffee is an extreme...
Now that's so true. Coffee gives you superpower, for real. Like, I feel like I could unironically achieve in 1 week on coffee what I
Guinness
could...
gives you strength.
Guinness gives you strength. Like 1 week on coffee what I would in 1 year without coffee.
Extremely controversial topic at the time.
Like streaming is different because like everything's different for streaming because it's you stream for a certain length of time. Like say I was revising, I can learn the same amount in a week as I can in a year without coffee.
Charles II believes that his people could plan his coup while hooked on coffee. He therefore bans all coffee houses. The public outcry is so great that he revokes the ban just a few days later. Frederick the Great bans coffee roasters. To combat the flourishing black market, the Prussian king hires 400 so-called coffee sniffers to track down illegal coffee roasters. The ban is lifted immediately after his death. No caffeine ban in history was successful in the long run.
Chat,
The
1
world's
for
largest
tea, 2 for
beverage
coffee.
manufacturer of today also made sure of this.
3 for math. Actually, no, don't say 3. You can't say that. 1 for 2. Wait, hold on. Okay, 1 for tea, 2 for coffee. No other numbers. Don't worry.
Coca-Cola was invented by a pharmacist called John Pemberton. It was initially advertised as a medicine. It's said to cure headaches, hysteria, and
What?
melancholy. But above all, Coca-Cola does one thing. It wakes you up because it contains cocaine.
It makes you. Chat. If I'm not feeling it, okay, you know what I have? One little sippy of Coca-Cola.
Caffeine.
It gets me
Coca-Cola soon has
riveted
to
for the
remove the
day.
cocaine, but it still contains caffeine. Plenty of it. At the beginning of the 20th century, the drink has as much caffeine as today's energy drinks. Caffeine has been the enemy of
Bro,
one
it,
man
like,
from the very
still
beginning,
does.
Harvey Washington
Coca-Cola
Wiley.
has so
He's the
much
head of the
caffeine.
Bureau of Chemistry, the predecessor of the powerful Food and Drug Administration. He cannot believe that children as young as 4 are drinking cola. In his
Nah, you know what it is, chat? Wait, hold on. Can you, like, drink cocaine? You know what it is? I've actually sussed it. All drinks have caffeine in them. Like lemonade, I can't have any fizzy drink because it all has caffeine in it, right? You know what it is? It's because you get such a high from caffeine, right? So then you associate that good day with that drink. That's how they do it. That's why they will have caffeine in, right? Because you get a high from the caffeine and then you're like, oh my gosh, I have a high. Okay, I was actually gonna ask you something that I was thinking of the other day. Okay, say you had like a friend round, right, chat? And you wanted to have like a really good time. Would it be immoral? Okay, and you were like, would you like a coffee? And they were like, yeah. Would it be immoral to put like 10 scoops of coffee in so they were like zooming? Because you would have such like a lit time, you know, like coffee round my place, you know what I mean? And then you've got like, you both got the zoomies. That would be so fun. But like, do you think that would be immoral?
his opinion, the substance is just as addictive as opium. He declares war on Coca-Cola and orders the FBI to confiscate a shipment of the evil drink. A spectacular...
Welcome to a
sorry. Oh dear. Oh dear. You think that would be illegal?
Hello everyone, this is your...
sorry. Oh dear. Oh. Wait, hold on. Sorry.
20
I don't know what's going on. I'm not sure. Okay, anyway,
a flourishing black market, the
what the heck?
Russian king hires 400 so-called coffee sniffers
the heck?
to track down illegal coffee roasters. The ban is lifted immediately after his death. No caffeine ban in history was successful in the long run. The world's
Bro, why do people ban coffee though?
largest beverage manufacturer of today also
Sorry, chat. Have we already watched this bit?
made sure of this.
So I when I'm watching a video, I listen to the video and I watch chat. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm always like, have we watched this bit? Because like the video doesn't have any representation in my mind. Okay, yeah, okay. Because I'm watching chat and listening to the video.
Called more than 20
I follow because of what you guys are saying as well.
witnesses, including doctors, scientists, and regular Coke drinkers. In their closing statement, they confidently say, caffeine is a dangerous drug that could be even regarded as poisonous. Coca-Cola quickly commissions a study itself, as there are virtually no
Caffeine's
caffeine
good for
studies
you,
in
no?
humans at the time. They hire a young psychologist, give him a lot of money, and have him carry out a number of experiments in just a few weeks. The young scientist delivers
good for
exonerating
you.
results. His conclusion in court, caffeine is harmless. Even better, caffeine has a physical and mental performance enhancing effect. Jackpot.
Whoa.
Coca-Cola wins.
Whoa.
Later,
When I said my whole life I've been saying caffeine is good for you. Is this just like Coca-Cola and stuff rigging the polls? And it's actually not even good for you?
however, there is an out-of-court settlement and Coca-Cola reduces its caffeine content. But what
So
remains
it's
in the
not
public eye
actually
is that
good?
Coca-Cola won, and caffeine is a wonder drug with no side effects. And so begins a century of unrestrained caffeine consumption.
Puritanical fanatics don't like stimulant.
Strongly disagree, lad. I think stimulants affect people differently, and I think me having a Red Bull would be like some people on cocaine. It just, people have different sensitivities to stuff. You know, I actually got told that by my I had a doctor when I was in Australia, and they were like, you know, if you actually did do any drugs, like proper drugs, then you would probably die. So, you know, it definitely affects everyone differently.
Red Bull gives you wings.
In the USA, black filter coffee and caffeinated soft drinks initially take off.
But I already knew that, right? Like you know your own body. Like you know when everyone has like one shot and then you're like and everything's spinning and then everyone else just acts completely normal. You kind of get to learn your own body, right?
Then, in the 90s, Starbucks overtakes the drip coffee. The recipe for success? A roast that makes the coffee taste less bitter. Sugar, cream, and very large portions with a matching amount of caffeine. And just when people thought there couldn't be any more caffeine and sugar in a drink, energy drinks entered the scene. In 1987, the first Red Bull...
Nah. Chat, you say it would probably be illegal to put 10 scoops of coffee in someone's coffee when you're like having coffee. How many times can I say coffee? Having coffee with them? Bro, that's what Starbucks does.
...can is launched on the market.
You have a Starbucks, you're wired for 48 hours.
10 years later, there are countless suppliers who outdo each other with larger cans and even more caffeine. In some cases, there are even 700 milliliter cans. Before you realize it, it's 2024 and caffeine is everywhere, an industry worth hundreds of billions. It's been 100 years since Coca-Cola's court case, and in the
Why do they put G Fuel instead of Gamer Subs forward?
meantime, it became evident that the wonder drug may have a few side effects after all.
G Fuel put me off. Like I didn't have any powdered drinks for years because I had G Fuel.
First of all, caffeine is not a dangerous evil drug. It does
Maybe
not
I just
ruin
had a bad
lives or
flavor,
destroy
but-
families. Although there are cases of caffeine
Tasted
poisoning,
very strange.
emergency room visits, and even deaths. These are extremely rare. According to experts, adults can safely drink a caffeine equivalent of 4 cups of coffee or 2 Monster Energy drinks every day. As a teenager, about half as much, or even just a quarter. That's only considering the caffeine. Monster Energy is of
Who's having 4 cups of coffee? You're a psychopath.
course super unhealthy. We wouldn't recommend drinking 1 Monster a day.
What?
Some people are particularly
Wait, why? Bro, don't just skip over that. We wouldn't recommend drinking 1 Monster a day. Why?
sensitive to caffeine. Their heart might start to race or they break out in a sweat
What's wrong
after
with
just
that?
1 cup of coffee. This is genetically determined.
One Monster a day, that's nothing. There are like certain things that I want to do in my life. You know, like certain like life experiences that I want to have. And one thing that I want to do before I have
stopped
kids.
consuming any caffeine 6 years ago when I realized it was messing up my heart rate and making me ill. Sad.
It was making you ill. Like one thing I want to do before I have kids is I want to play League for like 1 month straight and have like 5 Monster Energies a day and listen to I said funk music at the time. You know, I listen to funk music every day anyway now, but like you know, like 180 BPM, like da 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 music while having like 5 Monster Energies a day and playing League for like 1 month straight and like not leaving my house. I want to do that before I have kids. That's like one of my like checklist things.
Others can still seem to sleep like a baby
one
after a
Monster
double
Energy a
espresso
day?
for dessert. The dosage one can take is individual. But even with harmless amounts of caffeine, there are hidden dangers.
Oh, that to play Seraphine, by the way. Nah. Support it high low, you wouldn't understand. You wouldn't.
In one
you just don't
experiment,
get it, it's
scientists
okay.
gave
You
test
don't get
subjects
it,
a
it's
soft
fine.
drink with a new flavor. One with caffeine, one without. They didn't know which was which. The one with caffeine was the clear favorite. Although the caffeine level in Coca-Cola is so low, it still has a noticeable
Fun fact
effect.
about me,
You know,
I
at a
stopped
lower
drinking
level,
cola
caffeine
in
just sort of makes you
2018.
feel good. It gives you a
I
little
did
bit
a
of a
bet with
boost.
one of
And
my
even this
friends
small
and it was
boost makes us
supposed
choose
to
the
last 1 month, but I haven't drank one since Peepo Blush.
What, but, like for health reasons?
caffeinated soft drink
Because you
more
think it's like
frequently.
bad for you?
You might not even notice that subtle boost, but you will be more like
Don't notice that sudden boost. Chat, when I used to wake, like, okay, so when I used to wake up at midnight in Australia, right? I used to obviously be dead. If you wake up at midnight, you don't feel very good. And I would have 1 sip of Dr. Pepper and go live. 1 sip of Dr. Pepper and I was wired. What do you mean you don't feel the boost?
likely to pick up that
That's
product
crazy.
again than say an uncaffeinated product that didn't make you feel good.
This is Murray Carpenter, journalist and author of the book Caffeinated. Our body likes caffeine so much that it unconsciously favors almost anything with added caffeine. In one experiment, participants even loved caffeinated yogurt
Bro,
over
that's actually
decaf
such an
yogurt.
interesting video.
Caffeine can definitely be physically
What?
addictive, According to
So you actually find stuff nicer if it's got caffeine in it.
Dr. Roland Griffiths, one of the leading researchers in the field.
The drug that more people in the world are dependent on is caffeine, but it's the world's most widely used mood-altering drug, and it turns out that it does produce physical and psychological dependence.
According to Griffiths, the mild addiction develops even with...
Okay, do you guys get like a high when you have do you get like really happy when you have caffeine? Like say I have caffeine, I will feel like so happy, and then say like the next day I didn't, I'll be like not like sad, like, but I will be way sadder than I would normally be. You know what I mean?
Small
if
daily
I don't
doses,
have it the next day.
a small cup of coffee every day.
No.
This little addiction pays
You know
off
what
for the
else
industry.
does? Like I like legit, I can be like having a really bad day, and then I'll be like, oh, it's because I had caffeine yesterday, and it all makes sense because I had like the high from caffeine yesterday, and then like you like don't have as much like serotonin on. You know what I mean?
8 of the 10 most popular soft drinks in the U.S.
And I'm like,
have
oh,
added
it's 'cause I had
caffeine.
caffeine.
Caffeine unconsciously leads people to consume more sugar, and sugar is quite unhealthy. Coca-Cola claims that they need caffeine for the flavor of their Coke. In fact, bitter substances can round off the flavor, but you could also use many other bitter substances for this. Perhaps one that is not addictive, even in small quantities.
I'm sorry. Yes, dear God, oh sweet Lord. What's going on?
Scientific blind tastings have also shown that the vast majority of
Did I say something like crazy?
people cannot taste caffeine in Coca-Cola. Nonetheless, the beverage can...
No offense, chat is, you know, there. I don't want to say chat is weird today, okay? Because there are many beautiful, amazing people in chat, okay? That I love very dearly, okay? But you know, something's off.
Conglomerate sticks to the taste argument.
I think when Coca-Cola has said that, I would have to say it's disingenuous because Coca-Cola scientists know full well everything that we know about caffeine.
Energy drinks have just as much sugar as Coke, but roughly 3 times as much caffeine. For most adults, this is not a problem if they don't overdo it. In Europe, however...
Okay, but like, Coke Zero, though. But like, Diet Coke, don't know.
2 out of 3 teenagers, and even 1 in 5 children, consume energy drinks. In the US, 1 in 3 teenagers consumes energy drinks. Minors tolerate caffeine much worse than adults, and are much more sensitive. Studies show that too much energy drink can have harmful side effects for young people.
Dann wurden bei diesen jungen, gesunden Erwachsenen adverse Effekte
everyone, by the way.
Sowie Herzrasen, Angstzustände, Nervosität und auch Veränderungen im EKG.
There is evidence that long-term energy drink consumption can lead to cardiovascular problems among children and adolescents. Unfortunately, however, there are still no conclusive studies on this. Consumer advocates and pediatrician associations are demanding stricter rules, such as a complete ban on advertising energy drinks to teenagers and children. These dangers of caffeinated drinks have not been taken seriously for a long time, thanks in part to the multi-million-dollar lobbying efforts of soft drink and energy drink companies. One of the most important lobby groups is the American Beverage Association, which was founded in 1919. Behind it are Coca-Cola, Pepsi, Dr. Pepper, and many others. They fund scientists who confirm their views on caffeine and sugar. For example, the group argues against stricter regulation of energy drinks for children and teenagers. Lobbying, a slight addiction, and above all, the awakening, performance-enhancing effect. All of this contributed to the massive success of caffeine. Why should we question a miracle drug that allows us to become more productive within a few minutes? Caffeine is perfect for the hyper-fast, performance-oriented times we live in, but it's also a time in which it's become increasingly difficult for many people to calm down and relax. It's easy to forget, but physical and mental rest and recovery are extremely important for our well-being, and caffeine actively opposes it to some extent. Caffeine blocks the absorption of the neurotransmitter adenosine. Adenosine tells us that we are tired. On caffeine, we do not receive this message. The body wants to rest.
How do you earn VIP status? How do you earn VIP status? There is one way and one way only to earn VIP status. One way and only one way. And that is by getting 1 million channel points. Now, I have asked Chad in the past if this is too many channel points, but they've all said no. Keep it at 1 million. So 1 million channel points is how you get VIP. You get channel points when you it is not pay to win. It's fair. Okay. You could say it's slightly pay to win because you get more channel points when you're a sub, and then when you're a tier 1, tier 2, and then tier 3. Yes. But it also has a lot to do with whether you believe or not believe in Elden Ring as well. The gambles really help to get you to 1 milli. Yeah.
But we feel awake for quite some time, actually. About 5 hours after a cup of coffee, half of the caffeine we consumed is still in our body. After 12 hours...
Because you can all in and lose it all. You know what I mean? There's that as well.
A quarter of the dose is still in our system. If you drink a large latte at 2 p.m., you'll still have an equivalent of half a can of Red Bull in your system at 2 a.m. Caffeine makes you fall asleep later and wakes you up earlier. It also destroys your...
How about we compromise on 10k points?
So like an outfit check. Okay.
Deep sleep, the sleep phase that is most important for recovery and restoration for the next day. We wake up tired in the morning, even though we have slept for a solid 7
Oh, you sleep until 2 p.m.
to 8 hours. And what helps against tiredness in the morning?
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Coffee is often the solution to the problem it has created. People drink coffee in the morning to compensate for their
CX's
coffee-induced sleep deficit.
You can get into a sort of vicious cycle with caffeine, for sure.
Temporary coffee withdrawal is easy for most people, but there are still withdrawal symptoms. These include headaches, tiredness, mood swings, and concentration difficulties. They can occur after just 12 hours and last for 5 to 7
Mood swings, bro! Yeah. It affects your mood. Caffeine affects my mood as much as it affects my energy. Like, I will have, like serotonin tingles. I'm so happy when I have caffeine.
days. A few years ago, caffeine withdrawal was included as a mental disorder in the Diagnostic Manual of American Psychiatrists. Several studies suggest that people with a high caffeine consumption are more prone to long-term fatigue. For the same wakening effect, they need to consume more and more caffeine. Experts recommend
eliminating caffeine, say 6 or 7 hours before bedtime, seems to be a very good habit.
Thank you. And L3, thank
Caffeine
you.
transformed a society of heavy drinkers into a society of wakeful, clear-thinking, productive coffee drinkers.
What's going on with the Lutz? Thank you, Patrick. Thank you. I'm sorry, I don't know why,
Large international corporations use the addictive
Thank
effect
you,
to make liquid sugar even more attractive. They disguise, play down, and lobby. They also accept the risk of potentially damaging the health of children and young people. Today, caffeine is the drug of our time, without any excessive side effects. But the subtle undertone of caffeine is always, you don't need to rest when you're tired, just have a coffee. But it's more important than ever to listen to the signs of fatigue of your own body from time to time and relax.
Thank you for the gifted. One if you're a caffeine. Okay, wait. One if you're on caffeine. No, I was gonna say one if you're on caffeine right now, but like, I feel like if you're watching Twitch, it's probably like rest, right? So less likely you are. Okay, one if you, yo, chat. Why are you hitting the Red Bulls to vibe and stream? If you were hitting the Red Bulls to vibe and stream, how many Red Bulls you hitting when you're like getting up to do stuff? Okay, one if you're a caffeine enjoyer, two if you're not. One if you don't like caffeine. Yeah, that's many more. You know, actually, there's still more twos than no, there's no twos anymore. That's like so few twos. Okay, the weekend usually don't. Yeah, but then that's like so depressing, isn't it? If you don't drink caffeine, oh my gosh, I've actually got red everywhere. If you don't drink caffeine on the weekend, but you drink it during weekdays, I feel like it just makes your whole it makes your whole weekend just like sleepy. You know what I mean? And then you're just like living to be energized at work, which is like sad. And then you just have the withdrawals at the weekend. We just like I did that at school for a little bit, but then it's like, but then it's just like life is work, you know what I mean? And Kevin, thank you. Oh, subscription test.
This
right.
is a subscription test.
Thank you, Mr. Bobby. Thanks for that. I'm not on caffeine at the moment, but I don't. Okay, I appreciate that you can enjoy it. You know what I don't understand? People that have like a vodka and Coke. And Quincy, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you. I don't know why you'd have like a vodka and Coke, for example, because it's like don't you feel less drunk when you have caffeine? I'm pretty sure that's like an effect for everyone. You feel like you are less drunk. You're actually not, but you feel like you are. So like, why would you do that? Also, we're still, hold on. Let me put it back on the good playlist. So you can drink more. What? But you can't, but you're still just as drunk. You just feel less drunk, right? Energizes you so you can get more drunk. Okay, fine. Doo-doo. Oh, hold on. We have, I closed all my tabs. Okay, we have two music videos to watch. Hold on. We have 2 music videos to watch. Chat, I'll have you know, I've actually been classed as a music connoisseur. I've been classed as a music connoisseur as a result. I have been asked to react to 2 music videos, and I haven't reacted. Oh, so this is the same company sent these as they've sent some in the past. They sent the Jack Harlow one before, which, bro, that's like one of my favorite songs now. So yeah. First time reaction. What? Yeah, something like that. So 2 Hollis, Nate Sib, Afraid. Do you think? Bro, that makes me want to be in a music video. Like, I feel like we could make a really cool music video. Like, I saw a fan. She like recorded a song, and her music video was like really cool. Like, I want to be in something cool, chat. Like, okay, that's actually another thing I want to do. Like, like a life goal. I want to be in like not necessarily a music video, but like a cool video. You know what I mean? With like a cool cinematography thing. You know what I mean? Make fun at TwitchCon. If anyone has any cool camera skills, people watch. Can you imagine a music video with like TwitchCon as the background, and then like it like flicks to you guys, and you're like, and then it flicks to me, and I'm like, yeah, I think that would add us all a few aura points actually, but not one like, you know. See, I feel like all the music videos that I get asked to be in are like sus. Can I say this? Can I say that? No, don't worry, actually. Don't worry, actually. I feel like I can't. I don't. So, see, I wanted like the. See, there's a lot of cool stuff that I get offers to do, but they're all like sus. And I don't want to sus. Like, okay. I got the thing for Rick Ross. I was like, yo, that's so cool. And then I looked at the Rick Ross music videos, and I was like, ow. and then oh yeah. Did you know back in the day, I thought Playboy was like I thought it was like a clothing brand, like a cool clothing brand. And And then Playboy reached out, and I was like, oh. Okay, can I say this? Chad, do you guys know Love? You probably do know Love Island. I have like a lady who is, yeah. And I was like, anything else. I was like, it would be so cool to do something on TV. Like, it would be so cool. Just not Love Island. Like, bro, anything else? Like, how cool would that be? Like TV. Like, I could like stream behind the scenes. I could like show you guys everything, and then I was like, just like not Love Island. I don't know. Who's a kids game? It doesn't need to be a kids game show, right? It could be anything. I'm looking for like non-sussy stuff. Why not? Well, I feel like the whole point of Love Island is you go on to like smash. Not really my cup of tea, I did think for a little bit, like, oh, what if like I could go on Love Island, but I just don't find anyone, you know what I mean? Like, I could go on Love Island, but then I just like don't find a match. But then I'm like, yeah, but I am still like kind of like wiggling around in a bikini all day. And then I probably wouldn't get any airtime anyway if I like didn't talk to the males, So, yeah. For anything else, like it would be so cool to like do like do you know what I mean? A camera thing. I want to be in a camera thing. Like those are like two of my like checklist things. Before I have children, I wanna have 1 month League, like doing nothing else but League, Monster Energy, and like listening to like 180 beats per minute music. And I also want to do like a camera thing. You know what I mean? Did you consider that maybe you would have found your true soulmate on Love Island? I don't, I'm not gonna rule out any possibilities. I just feel like the kind of person going, I just think it's highly unlikely. Highly unlikely. I wasn't thinking about it. I was trying to explain why not. You know what? Don't worry. Go and see BB. I would love
I feel
to go
like
and see
you're
BB.
only here for the zip line.
The zip line. What is a zip line? What does that mean? Chad, what does DVD? What does DVD? Wait, hold on. What does D4VD mean? Is that David? Or is that DVD with like a 4? You know what I'm saying? That's David, that's his name? Okay, what else? Okay. Bro, those piercings look painful. Because he died. Oh my gosh, wait, that's so sad. That was a really vibey song, but then, like, I'm sad. Well. My eyes be sweating too a little, I think. Well done, David. That was very cool. And sad, but cool. Okay, chat. Would you, I was gonna say do the deed. Oh, what is getting recommended to me? Okay, don't worry. Would you like to do a little sum? The music gives the music's the hint, by the. Oh my gosh, I love the emote! I love the emote. Would you like to do a little? That's the hint, by the way. That's the hint. Nobody gets the one they love, then her new boyfriend vandalizes your life and buries you in a pit. Oh. Help. That sucks. Well, chat, luckily we live in 2025, and I feel like in 2025 there's a lot of there's enough distractions, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like back in the day something bad happens. It's like, okay, say you get broken up with and it's 1950. What are you gonna do? You're probably gonna go home and that's all you're gonna think about, and you're gonna go and you're in a spiral, you know what I mean? What are you gonna do if it's 2025 and you get broken up with? Just game, bruh. There's so many distractions, you can just not think about it, bruh. Same thing. Okay, but there's more. Okay, but it's easier, right? Now it's time for me to have caffeine. No, you know what? That's actually such a good point. You could, okay. You get broken up with, perfect excuse for a crazy caffeine high. Only caffeine though. Thank you. I'm not encouraging drugs. Hello. I hope you're concrete.
Are we beating Elden Ring today?
Duh. I hope your concrete pouring session went well. Okay, chat, I'm gonna put my hands up and confess something right now, okay? I was told by a little birdie that I could level up my sword. Okay. Now, I didn't know it was gonna be really easy to level up my sword. Okay, I did not cheat. Okay, this is what I did. I logged on. You know what, you can ask Ginger, because I'm pretty sure Ginger can see how long any of my Steam friends. I'm friends with like 6-7 people in the community on Steam, okay? They can probably see how long I played for. I played for max 5 minutes. All I did is I went to the round table, I went to Smithy, I leveled up my armament twice, and I came back. That's all I did. I just want to be 100% honest. It does not say 5 hours. It does not say 5 hours. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Also, the pup saying 5 hours, I'm pretty sure he has like 8,000 hours in Rust, so I wouldn't trust him. He's too far gone. I really would not trust that. Okay. What are we thinking? Everything soft cap. Endurance. Endurance 2? Choo-choo! Choo-choo! Hardly! Thank you for the 19 months. Thank you. If you go endurance, you can wear better armor. Okay. 2 fine. Oh, rip points. That's painful. Okay. Back to 4,700 runes. Okay, well, chat, we're off. Oh. Oh my gosh, is this where we burn the tree? Is this where we burn? I think I remember this bit. Okay, my eyes might sweat quite a lot today, actually. I was reading chat. Ah! Sorry, I'm not reading chat. Nah, you guys are gonna be ignored until I get to the top of that. Right, okay, I don't like this at all. I hate this. Bro, why it's so much harder than it looks. like it. Okay, Melina. Should I go on torrent? Honestly, I don't even want to at this point. Right, this way. Chat, that was much harder than it looked, okay? It was not a straight line. You had to do lots of maneuvering to get there. Oh, I see what, okay, I see now. I see your driving skills have not improved. Well, you know, I'll have you know, I booked a driving test in Aberdeen. I'm hoping to, like, cancel. That's like the hack at the moment because there's no driving test. You book one, like, in any available slot, and then you have to, like, you know, cancel it and, like, remove it to your area. So I booked the driving test up in Scotland. I'll let you guys know if I get it. It's like 4 months away, so that's cool. No, I'm actually so dead. Sorry. Can I just get through this bit and then, like, okay, if my eyes are down there, I'm reading you guys. I'm not even looking at my bottom screen. Right, okay. That's how did that happen?
Wow.
How did that happen?
Lydia. Ooh. Ah. So. Good. At. Elden. Ring. Now. Ha just
Lydia,
joking,
there
you
is a
need to
cliff
work
there.
on flask management, stat point management, stunning the boss backstabs, visual awareness, positioning, souls,
Thanks,
economy management, doing damage, killing the boss, not dying, diaresis, Sidilla.
I don't hear you. I don't hear you right now. I hear nothing.
777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777.
I hear nothing. All I'm doing is resting at this grave. What is it about that? Like, you could 6, you could 5, you could 4. Why 7? Why 7? I'm just gonna go for a little walkie. Pop.
Duo Vigintillion 777
I'm stuffing your mouth with vegetarian lasagna.
777
Have it. Vegetarian lasagna. I don't do drugs.
You could use some frolicking music, and I'm putting the last couple documents together for your gift. Can I request Bell Bottoms by the John Spencer Blues Experience? Guaranteed to generate bouncy, chatty beats.
Of course, Mike. Thank you for the $10. Thank you very, very much, Sam. Okay. I'm gonna talk to Melina, and then I will put that song on. Okay. And thank you, Butch, for the Prime. Right.
Whopper, Junior, double, triple, Whopper, flame grill taste with perfect toppers.
Chat, are you ready? Are you ready? Okay, this is like crazy, by the way. What you're about to see, crazy. And thank you, the towels.
Yeah, smile.
Thank you for the 2 months. Sorry, Shorty's a little quiet.
Are you prepared to commit a cardinal sin?
Chat, what's a cardinal sin, and am I able to commit it? Well, am I prepared to commit it? Big? I feel like cardinal does not mean big. That's such an underwhelming definition. Okay.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you.
Oh.
For but a moment.
We're gonna touch. We're gonna touch. It was Melina that like we definitely went to a base after holding hands before, right? That was with Melina, right? Hold on, what's second base? What's second base? Like hand kissing, right? So first base is like touch. Second base is like a kiss on the cheek or like a kiss on the hand. Third base is like a kiss on the lips.
Good evening, lovely Lydia.
Good evening, Beza. Fourth AO. I think fourth is like cuddle, like full body cuddling, but like not like really sus cuddling, but like, you know what they were.
Burn for the sake of the new lord.
Nah. It's like, you know, oh my gosh. You know what? It's probably like different bases in different countries. You know, it's like language barrier across like countries. Like Chinese whispers, like, do you know what I mean? Like the bases purely mean different things in different countries.
Thank you.
You guys just go a lot faster. Nah. Third base is kissing on the lips, I know that.
The one who walks
I thought there were like 10
alongside
bases.
shall one day meet the road of destined death.
Not going to say what the 10th one is.
Goodbye.
Probably some degenerate thing that that happens to be a subreddit of, but I'm pretty sure like that. It's us. Oh my gosh, I remember this place. Oh. I remember this place having a very annoying dragon. This part, oh wow, this part. Yeah. No, I cannot link you 10th base after stream. No, I can't. No, I can't do that. Base 13. Well, I think there's only 10. Okay. All I know, there's a very scary. Oh, another smithering stone. How nice. Okay. Ooh, wait. Can you jump either side, or is this just like death? Can you jump? I'm gonna take a pass. Hello.
Lydia, play, don't delay, face the dark, and lead the way. With sword in hand, you'll strike with might.
Wait, hold on. I was gonna play
Victory's
Mike's
yours, in day or night. People cheer.
Okay, wait. Frolicking music. Bell bottoms. Okay. Bell bottom. You're a bell bottom, chat. Chat, have you guys noticed my vocabulary get better, by the way? I'm 50% of the way through Great Expectations by Charles Dickens. And I feel like now I'm using words like inquisitive. Yep. No one noticed? Okay, well, all I'm, like, every day and night, all I do is imagine Charles Dickens' voice inside my head narrating. Actually, not his voice. The narrator's voice. I'm like a child, you know what I mean? You know the worst feeling in the world? When you say something and you look at chat and someone just goes, yikes. That's crazy. Yikes or cringe. That's crazy. Oh! Twinkle. Oh, sorry, my sword is. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I'm getting my sword. Okay,
Don't
that's better.
forget the song. Good for frolicking and dragon mutational. Actually,
Mike,
a
is
good
that the
thing.
song?
I can put that down in the weekly report to the visa agent. Hey, did you know there's a new Elden Ring game coming out this year?
Wait, Mike, I did the song. What? Please, please, please tell them good things only, please. Really innocent. Oh, oh, that face though. Oh, that little pretty face though. Kind of reminds me of someone. Someone in chat. Not going to name any names. Hello. Ah! Go away! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Ah! Okay. Sorry about that. I need to stop squealing, chat. I apologize. I'm in a very squealing. Oh, were those screams just in the song? Okay. We proceed. Oh. There's another side of grace? No, that's crazy. Did you guys hear screams? There were screams. There were definitely screams. For real, that. Oh.
That drummer said, I like how you can interact with the body afterwards.
JD drummer. I like. Actually, I'm not gonna say that. Don't worry. I'm gonna focus on the dragon. Oh, I didn't hit him, lol. Not a Z. Oh, I did. Oh, look at that health bar. That's crazy. Wow, look at that health bar. That really is quite something. I don't think we're killing this fella. I think he's a piece of work. Oh, what's going on? What are you doing? Ah! I knew you were up to no good. I had a feeling. That's cool. We didn't kill this guy last time, did we? Oh, put you on your little belly. Put you on your little belly. Okay, actually, yeah. I think I'm really gonna run out of health potions before this fella gets half health. Chat, are we killing this guy? Yeah or nah? Like, are we trying to kill this guy? Okay, let me try and... Nah, I'm not gonna get a face. I was gonna get a face. I'm not gonna get a face. Whoop. Okay, 5 health potions. Nice. Is he... Emma! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you, gamer. Thank you very, 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 very much, son. Right. Okay. Are we attempting? Does anyone remember? Did we do this fella last time? Walk past. Okay, you know, if you insist, if you say, Lydia, you have to walk past this guy, then fine. Fine. I'll do that then. Well, we could try one. We could try one time with Mimic, actually. I think he's gonna take a lot of chomping. Whoa, can you? Is there something jumpable? I'ma say no. Hold on. Let me get you looking pretty, chat. Okay, that's much better. You look much prettier now. Okay. Right, hit his head. No. Oh! Oh, summon. Okay, hold on. Mimic! My little mimic! Okay, I'm focused on the feeties. Why am I doing so much worse with Mimic? Oh dear.
I like how every contestant today proved that your audience is just as smart as you are.
Oh, like streamer, like chat, right? You know what? I'm pretty sure I got 50-50 last time as well. Even though they do like to bully. Why would you pointless that? Bro, why would you say audience is as smart as streamer and you'd go pointless? Is that not a compliment, hamster, please? What are you doing? Oh my gosh, he's below half! Wait, we can do this! We can do this! And I'm 9! We can do this! Oh my gosh! Wait, what is it? Wait, this is so winnable with Mimic! Oh my gosh, I'm actually so happy we didn't pass! His health! I got a little optimistic with the head there. We do this, we do this, we do this! That health bar is not very pretty. I cannot see that ever, but... Yeah, that was unfortunate timing. That was also unfortunate timing.
Lydia Violet. Lydia Violet. Lydia Violet. Lydia Violet.
Ah, GG.
Lydia Violet.
Yeah, be like that. Yeah, be like that. Yeah, be like that. What was that, second time? That's just, you're basically first. And we pick up our runes. And I'm pretty sure we can level up. Yeah, be like that. Hard carried by Mimic. Pup, how can you be carried by Mimic? That's like part of the game. Can't be period. That's like saying you're hard carried by your like thumb. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, like life is easier with a thumb, but I don't know, it's just forward. Okay. And more smithering. Oh, we're actually set. This is gonna be the run. Today's the day. I know I've said that before, but today's the day. Okay, can you guys remember the number? Okay, actually, chat, can you do quick maths? 58,956 minus 44,828. first person to get the answer right gets permaband. Unlucky. Okay, let's see who that was. I don't actually know what the answer is. So, who's getting permad? I think that's BT. Like the exact answer. I'm pretty sure that was BT. Oof, that sucks. I'm so... BT, I'm really sorry. Let this be a lesson to all of you guys. Let this be a lesson. There you go. He's gone. He's gone. Let this be a lesson to... Oh, I forgot what the number was, by the way. To not type before I've told you the punishment or consequence of doing the thing, you know what I mean? Oh, it wasn't him? Oh. Moddies, could we bring back BT? Okay, what was the number? Like 4,000? You know, I'll just figure it out. 4,000. Okay, thank you very much. Okay. Inventory? Right. Oh, it was 14,000. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. No.
Hey Lydia, did you know
I'm
there's a
actually
new
really good at
Elden Ring
maths.
game coming out this year?
Is there? I don't know why that sounded like a troll. Is there actually? I also don't know why I said actually like that.
Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper, Flame Grill taste with perfect toppers.
Kinda. Wait, what does that mean? And Grandpa, thank you for the gifted. Thank you. At this pace, you'll get to play it at the end of the decade. Well, okay, no, I have like a goal now, chat. So I was talking to Nora when I was at the photo shoot, right? And she's like a GTA player, and she was saying that she could get me on NoPixel and hang out with me for the NoPixel 5.0, which is coming out this year. So what I'm gonna try and do is I'm gonna try and pace. Lol. Like I can actually do that. The goal is, okay, I'm gonna try and finish the DLC just before NoPixel 5.0. That's the plan.
Pressure, no pressure, TikTok, no pressure to finish this game before the release of part 2, TikTok.
But that's okay, you know what, honestly, I just need to stream more, don't I? Okay, what's NoPixel? GTA. So I want to try GTA. Just wait for GTA 6. No, that's ages away. GTA 6, 2026. 20, why does that sound wrong? 2026. Chat, that's like, oh, have I got enough runs, by the way? I don't know what I'm gonna be doing in my life by 2026. You know? The world could have exploded by then. Autumn. Oh, wait. Hold on. GTA 6 coming out on autumn 2025. Wait, really? Wait, really? Oh, I want to get good. Good. I want to get playable, okay, before GTA 6, you know, so people are like, oh, Lydia plays a lot of GTA. Let's watch her for GTA 6, you know what I mean? Like, she's really good at the game. Surely she'll know what's going on for GTA 6, right? That's the aim.
What game are you playing after you finish Elden Ring? GTA 6?
I want to do... yeah, so I want to finish the DLC as NoPixel 5.0 comes out, and then GTA 6. Chat, you know you have like a picture in your head of what something's gonna be like before it actually happens? Like, you know you have like a visualization of like what you think it's gonna be like? When I visualize GTA 6, I like visualize Sims 4. I know it's not going to be. Like, I understand that it's not gonna be this, but like when I visualize it, I just visualize it. That's like what I think about. Also, bro, why is there still no Sims 5? I know this is unrelatable because men in the Sims. Sims 4, best game of all time, apart from League. Not even close. Okay. How is that hour full? Because it's a good game that goes unappreciated. What do you mean? Oh, chat, I'm getting overwhelmed. There's too many options. Do I go this way? Do I go this way? Do I... Ah! Which way? Which down? Okay, wait. Wait, which down? There was 2 down. Ah! Sorry, quick hair adjustment break. Okay.
I'd love to hear a compliment from you for my 8-month anniversary.
Ambition. Could you help me up the stairs? Our baby is almost due.
Classic
I'm
timeout for
having
being smarter than
contractions.
streamer. By the way, since you beat Yerby in brain rot questions,
Sorry,
does
that's
that
not
make
really
you
a
more
compliment,
brain
actually.
rotted? Nah.
In a good way. In like no, it's a good thing. That's a good thing. I'm very happy I won that quiz and I would win it again, fair and square. Okay. Music off. We're tryharding now. Okay. I still take that as a compliment. Don't worry. I'm having contractions. No, I meant it as a compliment, Ambition. I really did. Okay, let's... Oh, I'm getting clobbered. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, lightning's gonna cut. I don't like this way. This was a... Whoever said down, L decision. Wow, these people are much harder than the last fellas. Why he do it? Ah, there's too many. Oh, Chad, I feel like I'm being ganged up on. Also, my glasses are getting in the way. They're impairing my vision. But I must wear them still to maintain my intelligent composition. Okay. Right. Let's see what's in here. Ooh. Pups have statues. Not gonna lie, if I looked like that, I probably would not get statues commissioned, but that's just me. Oh, I didn't mean it. Righty-ho then. Ooh. Sorry, Fowler, I did not mean to step over your body. Nah. Crazy, they have so much moolah, they have all these castles. Interior designing it. Defiling his grave forward. Well, like, he did just try murder me, you know? No hard feelings, but kind of hard feelings. Can I get the veteran armor at the round table? Yeah, but I feel like that's gonna make me too tanky. I feel like that's gonna make it too easy. You know what? Why don't I get the veteran armor if I'm struggling? You know, like, I don't wanna, like, I feel bad for the mobs. If I kill too many of the mobs, I'll get the veteran armor. Okay. Like, I'll die to a boss a few times first. Oh, I remember these fellas. They're everywhere. Okay. I don't like this. This makes me... Ah, they respawn, don't they? Okay, okay. You know what? I'm gonna yeet. I'm gonna... Oh! Ganged up one, go. I'm gonna BRB. BRB. One sec. Was a man. His comment just got deleted. Oh, hold on. Let me find him.
Poggers, she's really going to beat Elden Ring today, Lydia's bonk.
I am crusty. Okay, Suavies, just asked, you want to make out, question mark. I'm not sure who he was speaking to exactly, but honestly, I don't think he was speaking to me because I was, you know, gone, not gonna say where. Any takers? Anyone want to make out with Suavies? Make sure to get all 3 E's in. That's at SWWERVEEE. If anyone would like to make out with Suavies. Okay. Remember the triple E. I did not need to wash my hands. I went for a walk into my bedroom. I did some yoga stretches, and then I came back. Right. Maybe that's where we were. No, I actually think I made a similar mistake last time. Moral of the story? Gravity's a fiend and it's out to get you. Bro, look how cool that looks. Okay, I'm gonna jump. Okay. Can I jump? Can I jump? Yep, I'm just gonna jump. Oh my gosh, look how cool they look. Okay, let's just... I was already half... What? Bruh, nah, that's crazy. Okay, stop! Stop! Go away! Actually, stop. Okay. Low health, low health, low health, low health. Okay. Nah, this place is actually sick. Okay. Ah! Hello. Oh, that wasn't a fair fight, was it? Apologies. Oh my. Are you a little they're respawning fiends. What's the point? Fine. You know what? I'm gonna kill you one more time. Just because otherwise there's gonna be people that are like, Lydia, did you know if you hit the ground, they don't respawn? So okay, there you go. You're not respawning. Okay. Oh, Jack, do you think I can jump onto one of those asteroids? I'd just float around in space. Might get a bit hungry though. Okay. Yeah. I'm not gonna try it. That was a test. Oh my gosh, actually stop. I hate this. It's not me. It's the map. Like, this is a really hard map. I remember this place so well from last time I did this part. Like, it's not me.
Gravity 2, Lydia nil.
It's just one of those. It's not even one of those days. It's one of those areas. I need to get out of this area. Like, it's a cool... Like, I don't want to get out of this area because it's a cool looking at... Right, I'm actually focused up now. What about... No. Oh, there's too many places to go. I'm overwhelmed. Okay. Truly? Okay. Yeah. Literally try and throw stuff at me. Okay, that's fine, but yeah, literally try and throw stuff at me, pup. It ain't hidden. Apart from that one. Okay. There's so much of this area, I don't want to miss it. Right, gravel stones. Oh my gosh, you know what I really want to put in my bag right now? Gravel stones. Okay. Yoink. Oh, another side of Grey Scatchy. Okay. Oh, where were my roonies? Hold on, what was this gamba? Whoa. Dead to gravity, next death. I'm so sorry, believers. I'm so sorry, believers. Okay, chat, if there's a gamba, is it cheating to let me know? Don't care. Let me know. If there is a gamba like that, let me know, okay? And I'll be much more careful. I didn't realize there was a gamba. You know, I am chat as well. You get that, right? Like, look at this. Look, you wanna see? I am now a member of chat, okay? So I am just asking as a member of chat what the gambas are. You know what I mean? Hello. So, yes, I will be especially careful for believers next time. I remember some scary monsters around these parts. Hello. Oh, I feel like I've skipped so much. Oh, not jumpable. Probably not. I spot a bossy. I spot a wool boss thing. Oh, you can't see it because my camera's in the way. Sorry. You see it now? Yeah, it's there. Okay. Right, let's try get to this. I know, I feel like I skipped so many parts. I'm overwhelmed. There's a lot of ways to go. Oh, hello.
Hey Lydia, it's K Harley again and IDY Research, and here's the Elden Ring game Elden Ring Nitrin will launch in 2025 for PlayStation 5, PlayStation 4, Xbox Series X Vertical Bar S, Xbox One, and PC via Steam. Google it as well.
Sorry, what was the date for that? Atticus left. What was the date for that? I'm well, thank you for the gifted. Thank you. Oh, there was no date? Oh, okay. Okay. Well, until then, I'll just be frolicking on my way, I guess. Jumpable chat, yeah. Jumpable. Okay. I should have lit. That was jumpable. That was jumpable.
Hey Lydia, try not to
the wrong
die
button.
because if you do you'll die. Gravity 3, Lydia nil.
That's jumpable. That's not even that far. Right. We proceed. I don't want to go there. I'm actually okay. I'm so good. I'm so good. I don't need to. When I say I'm so good, I mean like I'm good. Like if someone was like, "Would you like to go there?" I'd be like, "No, I'm good." You know what I mean? Well.
Lydia, did you know that jumping from great heights can kill you?
What's the play here then? You didn't do another channel point gambit, did you? I don't want the non-believers to get VIP. It's so close. Come, okay, we're trying one more time. We're trying again. Okay.
Gravity 4, Lydia nil. Can she make the big 5-0?
Okay, so easy, so easy. The big 5-0. Bro, I'm not making the big 5-0. Thank you very much, Kantrick. I was showing you what you shouldn't do. That was the last time. Oh my gosh, why did that make me jump so much? Am I good?
Falling has never killed
It's just a
anyone.
little Lieutenant
Suddenly
Hawk, it's
stopping,
okay.
that'll ruin your day.
Oh really? Oh, golden rune. Did anyone want a little spare rune? I'm okay. I don't need to. I don't need more.
What do you mean,
any
chat?
stats, actually.
I see here only the best gamer of all time, the bestest of the malist. Huge winner. I believe in Lydia.
Right, let's swipe him. Okay. Now, it would be very cool and very pog if we could get over there. Now, how do we get over there? Actually, it would be very cool and very... Oh, yeah, okay. Did we go this way last time? I really don't like gravity chat. You know what gravity means? Gravity means I find it more difficult to read you guys because you know, when every time I look down at the wrong moment and it's just GG. I'm in my feels. Can you put birds of a feather on because you put me in gambling debt? Oh, one sec. I got you. Here we go. Birds of a feather. Jeff owes me 10,000 channel points or I'm using a bat on his knees. Right, don't worry. Okay, this song will get you through this. Little Billie Eilish got your back, Jeff. Right. Really? All this big building? Oh, hello. For a little grave glovewort. I was getting a little battered. Right, okay. Oh, you know what? I'm actually not dealing with these respawns. That's crazy. Don't like it when they growl at me. Hello. Woo, hello. Oh, are we just going in a circle? Okay, that's a circle. That's cool. That's a circle. That's cool. Okay. Okay, now how do we get to this cool building? I reckon we jump and then we jump again, right? Okay. Wish me luck, chat. Wish me luck. I'm gonna yeet. Right. Okay, let's do a little yeet. Just wanna make sure I'm all lined up as well. Do not. Oh, is there another gamba for? Is there another gamba for gravity?
My hand trying to get the bottles open, so much so that I had to start asking my co-workers to open them for me. So happy my new bottle opener finally arrived, smile.
Oh my gosh, bro, I have a similar, you know, my M&S sparkling, oh sorry, 1 second, bear with, bro, can you stop this silly business now, please? It's getting a little old, buckaroo. Okay. I have the same thing with my water. I have yummy strawberry water from Marks and Spencer's. And it's so difficult to get the lid off. I can't ever get this lid off. And I'm like, what on earth did the poor little ladies from M&S do? You know, because obviously I'm not a poor little lady from M&S, right? I'm in the prime of my life. I'm as strong as I will ever be. And it's like, I can't open the water, you know? I can't open it until I'm home. I have like a tea towel and I'm like, for like 5 minutes to open it. There's no way these old ladies are opening that. Yes, this is my peak. Yes. Yes, and I'm proud. There's another one. I have to do that jump again. Ain't no that jump again. That was from Full Health, right?
Why can't you just die in the one I predict greater than?
Well, maybe I'm doing it on purpose, okay? Maybe I just have a thing against you, huh? Right. Okay. Right. Okay. Sorry. I realize I need to jump. Okay. Okay. I'm focused. Okay. I need to put the dramatic. Okay. What's the play here? See, there really should be like a lift. But I'm starting to become. I'm starting to become less hopeful that there's a lift. This area is so cooked. This area is so cooked.
Can we
It's
just
not
stop
me.
for a second to
The
appreciate
area.
how we went from Gamba if she's going to die to how is she going to die? Yep, that's progressing backwards at its peak.
Brute, it's the area! This is just sad at this point. All we need to do is find a lift. You see a lift, chat? You know who to hit up. You say, Liddy, that's the lift. I go, oh my gosh, you're my favorite person in the
Gravity
whole world.
5, Lydia
Here's
nil. Congrats, Libby.
a gazillion
We
pounds.
believed.
You go,
We knew you could do it.
you got a gazillion pounds? I go, yeah, I have a gazillion pounds. What do you mean? Elden Ring hit me up, and they said that they want to... They actually want me to be the new face of Elden Ring, you know? Because you told me that was a lift, therefore they think that I'm a really good player, and as a result, they want to sponsor me, you know? And I'm like, and because you're the one that told me that was a lift, you get the gazillion pounds, you know, every single penny of it. And then everyone goes to bed happy at night, and, you know, also,
Why did the
chat gets to
bicycle
stop
fall
watching me
over?
die.
It was too tired. So close, so close. I'm just trying to get a little over that little pretty hill. It should be so easy. It should really be so easy. You know, look at that pretty little place up there.
so close. Stop taking shortcuts, you can't. Bro, what do you mean shortcuts? I'm just trying to find the way. I just want the way. Okay, it's fine. Also, where are my rooms at? Are they like fully cooked? See, there's a lot of ish around here, but I ain't seeing a way to get to any of it. The way is up. Have I got no rune? Did I pick up my 0 runes? Okay, that's cool. I'm gonna leave, 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 I baited you guys, baited, everyone's baited, okay. Hold on. I didn't see this before. Maybe not the pointless music. Paused. We lived! Didn't even die. That's crazy. Didn't even die. Okay, well. Literally made a circle. What? That's not a circle because this is a new side of grace. It's a new side of grace. And then and then you're back up. Okay. Ooh. Oh, this isn't a circle. I remember these fellas.
Are you ready?
Oh no, I remember this. Okay, I'm gonna stop getting hit by stuff and I'm gonna summon, right?
I'm reading a horror story in Ring.
Right?
Something bad is going to happen. I can just feel it.
Okay. Oh, that wasn't very nice. Oh. We'll go. We'll go. Okay, well, yes, I may have been too tapped. However, at the same time, it's not 07 chat because, okay, no, right, okay. Predictions. I think we have this plus easy.
I am watching you playing Elden Ring or 1000 Ways to Die. Peepo run.
No, honestly, you know what? I think it would be too easy with that armor. I don't think we need that armor.
Request, Humans Being by Van Halen, appropriate for what's outside this area, as it's from the movie Twister.
Oh, Summon! Is Summon like tankier than me for real? He must be. Okay. Okay, so request. If I die this time, which I would never. Why are there so many health bars on my screen? Okay. Can you please not break all the pillars? Much appreciated. Whoa. I'm drinking again, and I'm having my... balance. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, someone's dead. Why did I say that? I was just gonna say, thank goodness someone isn't dead, but someone's dead. Oh, yes. Okay, that's a thank you. What was that song request? What was that song request?
On the bright side, after completing Elden Ring, you should be able to ace skydiving simulator without needing any practice.
Cantrick, I get it. humans being. Yeah, well, you know what? I'd like to see you count your death in Elden Ring. I think when you count them, you realize how many there are. I am sure I am not the only one with 613 deaths. You know what I also think it is? I think it's the fact that I had vegetarian lasagna. I think if I was eating proper lasagna right now, I'd have the edge, you know what I mean? It just makes you feel weird. I don't know, it's just not up. It's not up. See, I know. I need to vote.
Can't forget it's probably raining outside too.
I'm gonna leave the music playing. I don't talk about it. Longer than
you beat the game yet, Lil up.
I'm not getting better armor. It's so easy. No music again. Second time round. I was gonna have it. I had it. Okay, we got this. I know the play now, okay? I think big fella, I target him first. Nice. Easy. So easy. So easy. So easy. Okay. Now this fella. Let's just split his little Achilles tendon in two. Why are we only halfway through the boss? Why are we only halfway through? Okay, well that was surprisingly easy given the other attempts. However, I'm scared. Okay. You know, that's skillful. That's so skillful. Yeah.
Are you ready? Pauses hype / what do you call a typo on a headstone? A grave mistake. Peeper run.
Any song requests? Any song requests? I'm locked in, okay? This is what being locked in looks like, okay? And we're gonna kill. You know what? I think I'm doing better than I used to. Okay, I think this took a lot more attempts last time round. Well, I can't properly say that until I'm done. But I think also I copy pasted your Soren quest and I forgot to copy before I pasted. Okay, there you go. Okay. It's time! Let's not get hit by that. Let's get something to say hello. Oh? Oh, it's RNGing? It's RNGing? Pup went the opposite way? So this armor, how do I get the armor? And then I'll be right back. You know, can someone remember Dragon Temple Transept? That's where I'm gonna be in approximately 5 minutes. Please. Please, oh please. Can you tell me where the armor is? You know, it would make my whole... You know, it would probably make my month, actually. Because, you know, I kind of crashed
Libby,
out.
we believe in you, Liddy of Hugnoloppy love, not a
Pretty
paid
hard
chatter.
over Freed when I couldn't beat Freed, you know what I mean? And what if this is another one like Freed, you know? That would not be good. Please. Old lady. Like the finger lady, old lady? The old lady. The old lady at the entrance. Oh, why are they all like waiting, by the way? Okay, hello. Hello. I'll be shorty. Okay, I'll be. Old lady. Old lady. Ooh. Ooh. Thank you very much. Oh, wait, was that the armor? The split. Okay, just checking. That was a test. I knew that wasn't the armor. I was just wondering. I mean, I wasn't wondering because yeah. Anyway, anyone else? Bro, where has everyone gone? This feels very empty. Any other old women that I can take some solace? Is that the right word? I hope that doesn't mean something strange.
The round table is soon to follow. The round table holds serve to put attended.
You so noob on this game. Hey Alexa, play 30 Temptation Spotlight da Moonlighter.
Spotlighter, Moonlighter. Sorry, that was me, not Alexa. You know, if you ask Alexa to sing you a song, she like can make up a song for you. It's very cute. You should try sometime if you have an Alexa. Oh my gosh, bro. You should ask Alexa to make a Christmas song. You won't regret it. Hello? Hello, big door. Can you let me in? Okay, I'm still not seeing any old lady. I'll keep on skedaddling. I mean, chat, oh, you know what I need to add to my stream deck? Skedaddling music. I need to add some skedaddles. Right, anyone in here? No. I think I might have just been in there, actually. Anywhere I haven't been? Wait, hold on. This one. I've been I've been pop-peeing my sparkling water, okay?
I see. What use do you have for me now? I am a finger reader. I will remain here until their dialogue ends and the fingers speak again. Do as you please. Take whatever course seems most worthy to you. Now you may.
Oh, chat. I just got a mouthful full of vegetables. That's crazy. That was not it.
Force this tired
cold as well. That was like
even now.
cheese, like cold cheese. No, it wasn't even cheese. It was like, imagine mushing up broccoli, putting it with cream, and it being like cold. That's what I just put in my mouth. Okay, do I like have to yap to her a few times to get this armor? Ooh. So there's receive power from remembrance, receive equipment of champions. Oh. Okay. Okay. So. Okay. Stop me when it says veteran. Oh, whoa. Are you trying to make me look goofy? Okay. Okay, let me get some moolah. You know what? Let me get all my moolah. Okay, inventory. Chat, do you want to pop the 50? I think it would be really cool to pop the 50.
Streamer, surely the death counter means this is your 3rd or 4th playthrough, right? Side note, if streamer wasn't so peepo cute, I'd be raging now about the 12 ads I just sat through.
Yeah. No, this is actually my second playthrough, and that isn't a lie. Surely the deaths are equivalent. Yep. They count for both. Yeah. I was a mage first time. Embarrassing, I know. Would never be me now. I'm advanced. Okay. 18k. Right. Ooh, the 6. Okay. Quick maths, right? 6. Okay, let's use 6 2k runes. Now we have 12k. Okay. Now, chat, what do we add to 12k to make 18k? First person to get this answer right gets head pats. Falky. Okay. And a 6k one. Okay. Hello again. Okay. So, veteran, not Vermont. Okay. Armor. Boom. Veteran gauntlets. Okay, boom. Veteran greaves. But the helmet's the coolest looking part, though. Bro, but I want to look goofy. Let me look goofy, bro. It's only 4k runes. It's fine. It might be a little heavy, actually. Okay, don't worry. Well, it won't be heavy. It won't be. Don't worry. I'll get good. Okay. I wanna wear this. It looks very cool. Thank you. Wait. Thank you, Nak. Thank you for the 10 months of Prime. Thank you. Right. Boom. Oh, chat. No, this is gonna be the fit. This is gonna look so cool. Ooh.
Lydia, I will gladly follow you another 21 months if that is what it takes for you to finish this game. You got this, Lids. Peepo Spinny cheer.
Thank you very much, Hanzilla. However, it will not take me another 21 months to finish this game. I'm actually finishing it tonight. Haters gonna hate, but it's true. Okay. Veterans and veterans. Oh, Chad. Is this the fit or is this the fit? I mean, yes, we may only have 250 runes in our bank account, RN, but worth. But worth to slay. Okay, also, I will remove my shield, fine. Maybe one day I would have used that, but fine. I'm not using it very much. Is what it is. Okay, also, wee! I took a little trip across the screen. Okay. Reddit's on 82,000. No, wait, hold on. When did we even hit 80,000 for Reddit? Bro, that's crazy. Shout out to the Redditors. People who blush spinny. Okay, right. Let's go. We have our fit. Let's go. Oh, all the way over here. Is that an island? Hold on. Can we go here? Oh no, that's a oh, they're getting shipwrecked, Pain. What about this? Oh, that's that upside down place, isn't it? Okay. Back to fighting the boss. No more messing around.
Hello Lydia, Lydia of Hug, Lydia of Happy.
Hello AJ, Lydia of Hug, Lydia of Happy, Gachi, Sassy, I'm fat rolling. Oh, I'm so cooked. Okay, it's fine. No, this is savable. Let me just. Oh, hold on. Okay. I have no pain. Right. Okay, it's fine. Oh, I feel so vulnerable. Okay. No. It's. Oh, we win. Okay. Please just don't hit my head. I really am not gonna like it if you hit my head. You're right. Yeah. Okay. Well. That's cool. Okay. I have to go to bed. Not that long away. As a result, we have to win soon. Okay. Let's change our equipment to...
Any plans on beating Elden Ring in 2025? /Pepper Run Lydia of Yes, Lydia of Drink, Lydia of Dead.
Going to ignore that. These are all heavy loads. Right. Let's just go for the basic ad tap. Is this still the fit, chat? It looks okay. It looks alright. Ego's a little not so alright, but that's alright. Okay. Talisman. Let's have a look at our talisman. Okay, we have enhances final attack, raises vitality, raises HP, critical hit. Why not critical hit? What's wrong with critical hit? It's okay. You don't worry. It's fine. Right. Okay. Right. Okay. We're gonna target the fatty first. Okay. Right. Get your over here. Why didn't we all do that? Bro! How did I, like, insta... Wow, I really thought I was gonna see, like, a crazy improvement when I got this armor. Okay, thanks for the roses. That was not to be expected. Okay,
Lydia, I was a believer. I gamble all my points, but now I'm a doubter peeper sad.
Oh my gosh, he's got a tail. Did you notice he has a tail? Sorry, that was a hard watch. Okay, easy. Bro, I'm stuck in this bubble! Okay. Great. Hold on, did Summon just kill the other one all on his own? Whoa. Did someone just kill the other one on his own? Oh, okay, someone's dead. Right, we got this. Wait, I'm so confused. His health bar is like higher than the boss health bar. Am I aiming to kill his or the... Guess we'll never know. Guess we'll never know. I should have just hit. I should have. Right, believers, how many more goes have you got? I got you. Don't worry.
Murphy one-on-one. Jacob Murphy to win it. Oh, just put it in the net.
Lydia, please.
Right. Okay. Any song requests? Song requests? Anyone? Any? I'm not going to bed. My computer can auto shut down. I am not. Cuban PT song. Cuban Pete. Oh, I just smashed my controller. One sec. Not in rage, just in happening. Okay. Cuban Pete. Here we go. You know what? I actually really like bosses that are like a little further away from the... Oh no, my controller doesn't work. That are a little bit further away from the grace, so I don't just, you know, get whammed. I get to enjoy the song first. My controller stopped working! Bro, this does not count. This does not count. But my control... It fell on the floor. Oh, obviously it works now. Michael, what? 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 No. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. It doesn't. Inting to rig the poll. Okay, you know what? Let's just fight a little enemy. Okay, no, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's working. Okay, it's working. It's working. Now, please, just we win. If it just works, we win. Stop, dance game. What? Ah! Drag! Oh my gosh! Alright, chat, that took a little while. Okay. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, I mean, summon's dead, but it is what it is. Come on, come on, come on! Sorry, that was a tough watch. Okay. Ew, he like skewered me. He like fished me, but like he has a fishing rod and I'm a little fish. Next song. Next song.
Well, Lydia, it's time for me to go to bed.
Good night,
Lydia.
Augustin.
Have a wonderful sleep and sweet dreams. Good night, everyone in the chat as well. Love you lots. Big hugs. Lydia of Hug, Lydia of Blonket, Bertie Cuss Diamond, Bertie Cuss Love.
Good night, Augustin. Okay, Bertie Cuss Love. Okay. Electric cowboy. What's a cowboy? Nah, don't worry, believers. This is the run. I feel it. Like, we were so close last time. The controller's gonna work. Everything's GG. I also have to win. Because I have to go to bed soon. Okay. Wait, is this the last go? I'm not ordering a new controller. No, I want to kill the fat guy. Oh, now they're both ganging up on me. GG is nice, 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 nice. Okay, run.
Thanks to your strict dedication to your bedtime and the hours I work in over here in America, I barely ever see you life anymore. Fran feels bad.
Oh my gosh, Summon, you're amazing, you're amazing, you're amazing, you're amazing. Bro, he's literally half health. GG, this is the run. I told you, this is the run. Believers, I got you. I got you. Okay. Okay, now we have to kill this fella before he summons the other guy. Hit him! Nice, and you summon the other guy, but it's okay. And we got this. You know what? I'm gonna heal again. Should have done that. Should have just hit. Yeah. I knew Felk would come in with the winning song. I just felt it. Yeah. Well. GG's. I knew you would do it. Not gonna lie, I feel like that did take a little longer than I thought, but...
Let's effing go, it was just like last time.
Well, I think we should leave it on a win chat. 3 points, yeah. You know, all you gotta do is believe. And sometimes, possibly, you may get your heart rate up a little bit. However, I always gotta win eventually, right? Apart from when I don't. But, yeah. You want me to put it in endurance? Okay. I have quite the physique now, don't I? I am strong. I am healthy. I can.
They have sent me to give you huggies, but not just any huggies. The ultimate huggy wuggy!
That.
Clap, clap, clap.
Oh, that's my blue blanket. Wait, why? It's 623. You know what we should do? We should remove the death. Okay, hear me out, chat. We should remove the deaths from the death counter. Like, we should remove the word death from the death counter. So, you know, just an idea. So, like, it's not so obvious, you know? Yeah? You know, because otherwise, you know, there's a lot of people coming in that like, how have you died so many times? And what they don't understand is that I've actually been doing a really difficult run. You know, a lot of the time reading chat, you know, it would be 0 if I wasn't reading chat. I don't think we should have a gravity counter. You know, that makes it worse.
Less than 3. Thank you for the amazing company while in working.
Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate much some. Hold on, let me get... I see, I have this thing in my brain, chat. I can't, like, comprehend what people are saying. I need to read it. So I always need to have, like, the exclamation mark TTSs, like, on my screen so I can read it. You know what I mean?
Thank you for amazing stream as always, and a shout out to Browser for creating a great quiz again. Best streamer ever and lots of laugh to both of you people love.
Thank you much, Sam. Thank you much, Sam. Thank you. Keep on with the 97 fun.
Well done, Lydia. You have beaten Elden Ring.
Beaten Elden Ring. Yeah. You know, about to beat Elden Ring. We're like really. You know, I could have beaten Elden Ring today, but I was like, you know, just for the suspense. Let's save it for next stream. Am I right, chat? One more stream, and then that's it. Okay, and it's another long stream tomorrow.
Lydia the Giga Woman, the best and only the best. You helped me out to amazing. Appreciate it. Good night. Thanks for an amazing stream today, lovely Lydia.
Thank you much, Sam. Thank you much, Sam. I appreciate you, Beza. So how crazy... Mike! Mike! What? Mike!
Thanks for the stream. I'm finishing up the last couple documents for your gift so you can take your time getting ready for bed today. Peepop Blush Cowboy, hope you have a great rest of your night, girl.
Mike, I have an auto shutdown on my PC, but also my phone.
I think the mods don't
So
like
I
you.
can't go to bed late.
Thanks for being a sparkly bit of sunshine.
Mike, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. So chat, I have a timer, so I can't go on my phone after 35 minutes pass. Like all the apps shut down. and then they turn back on in the morning. So I can't procrastinate on my phone before that. And thank you very much, son. Thank you, thank you. You were not scammed, KB. Okay, you were not scammed. That was a fair and square poll. Okay, I love you guys. I hope that you have. Let's go. I hope that you have a very yummy night. Sounds strange. Let me use a different adjective. I hope you have a very...
What if I said I never want Elden Ring to end? Things just wouldn't be the same.
Well, you know what? I used to think that. Last time I played Elden Ring, I was like, oh my gosh, I love Elden Ring so much. I don't know what I'm gonna do after Elden Ring. And then I started playing GTA, and I feel like honestly, GTA, I played the story mode, and GTA story mode, was like the funniest time in my whole life. Like, bro, that was like, I don't know, it's playing with chat, like especially the first few times I ever played GTA, that was so funny. And chat, it's like, I don't know, I feel like I'm going up in the world. it's like 2 years ago we played Elden Ring Melee and then GTA story mode. 2 years later, wait, hold on, sorry. Yeah, no. Elden Ring ranged, and then GT story mode. And now we're playing Elden Ring Melee into Elden Ring DLC into no pixel GTA. We're becoming good gamers, am I right? Also, that was not 2 years ago, okay? Just to confirm, for anyone that feels like it was not 2 years ago. It was a year and a half. Okay. Okay. Okay, chat. I love you guys much, some. I3, thank you.
Can has VIP yet?
If you get 1 million channel points, you can have VIP, okay? Okay, I need to keep it very... Oh my gosh, hold on! Chat, oh my gosh! Before you guys leave as well, I just want to shout out 3 people have already won the competition for 100k views on a video. So I sent chat, look at this. I've spent some time, and I made like like a little handmade it's upside down. Wait, I made like a little handmade thank you and I'm gonna put like a
Have a good night and sleep well.
Thank you, Ranty. Thank you. I hope the concrete pouring went okay. That sounds very scary. But yeah, I made like a little thank you card, and I'm gonna put like a little personal message in, and then I got like a poster. It's like an unreleased photo, and I'm like, I don't want to show it because it's like just for the people that
Thanks to
won
the
the giveaway.
my sub
But
gift. Sleep well, Lydia.
but I'm gonna thank you much, some Chapid. I'm gonna like do like a little thing on the poster and stuff, but yeah, it's like it's like a photo only for the people that won. So shout out to Lydia Live. Well, I didn't leak it because you can't see the photo. Shout out to the Lydia Live channel, Lyrical and Brent. Bro, it's been a week and we already have 3 winners. Sorry. Yeah. I can't show you. You got to see it if you went. Special content pogo. Pop, it's a signed poster. What do you mean? Okay. I love you guys. I will see you tomorrow. Guys, it's a picture of me with Bunny smiling wholesomely into the cap. Right? Okay. I'm gonna be calendar with hotties and special photos too. Right, blue blanket time. Blood's transitioning into a furry. Right, you know what? It's sleepy hours, okay? We need to go to sleep now. You know what? You're up past your bedtime. It's too late. It's time to go to sleep. Okay, right. Okay, get your toes. Bring him forth. Bring him forth. Okay. Bring him. Are they forth? Okay. Grab. Okay, I have your toes. Okay. I will see you tomorrow. Okay. If you are not there on the dot 3 p.m. UK time tomorrow, you're gonna lose one of these. Okay. You're gonna have -1 of these. Okay. You have been won. And with that, I love you. I'll see you tomorrow on the dot within half an hour. By the way, within half an hour of being on the dot. Okay. I'll see you tomorrow. I love you guys. I won't see you on tomorrow. I'll see you on the Discord. If you're not on the Discord, you're a noob. Join Discord right now, !Discord, and you're allowed to send me 1 sussy gif on the Discord in the next 5 minutes, okay? Any more than that, you're banned though. Okay, I love you.